Oh, the dork is not following. Hello, welcome in everybody. Alright, so let me set up here. Turn that off. That's that. Put the thing up. And the music on. There we go. Welcome in. Alright, here we go. Everything's set up. Yeah, anyway, welcome in. Thank you all for coming along. Now, some of my friends are shorting me. I mean, that's kind of fair. But yeah, yeah, so I'll do the little visual novel. It's a I see project also for a visual novel. Uh, but the weird thing though is that when I was after I was done with stream last night, I was testing this game out, trying to make sure it actually capture correctly. But for some reason the game texture didn't work for me. Don't know why, but luckily I was able to get around it by using the window capture. So that's kind of the reason why the bars up here. So but just bear with me, and it should be too invasive, hopefully. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started here.
Welcome to Komorebi. You have chosen to take part in a personal experience. In exchange for that, we have given you several options to use. Feel free to do so at your leisure. Your experience will be divided into fragments like these. Right now, there's only one.
What's that?
Try saving and then interact with this fragment. Alternatively, feel free to enjoy the view.
I mean, it does seem a little bit on the relaxed side, which definitely appreciate. Alright, let's do that. Save. And let's start.
Experience opening fragment. A new beginning.
There we go. Sorry, yeah, so I think like the hitboxes on some of these things are going to be a little on the weird side, I think. My eyes flutter as I linger on the precipice of a peaceful sleep. Cars pass by, then fade away, lulling me like the can of the waves on a suburban ocean. However, as enticing as slumber may seem, this is not the time or the place. As we drive, I keep myself awake with pleasant thoughts. Thoughts both old and new. Those vehicles that pass by, where were they going? And where did they come from? I dig deeper and start to wonder who these people were, who they loved and held dear. Billions of people, all with lives fundamentally different from mine. It's a lot to take in. But is the difference a good thing or a bad thing? I stop to think. I could find no answer. As many people say, though, the unknown is alluring. That's part of why I'm sitting here right now. I feel a tap on my shoulder, and I let out a loud yawn. Then my friend a slight smile. It wasn't long for I see one return. At least we were both on the same page. There'll be plenty of time to sleep later on.
Hey, you alright over there? Ever since we left the airport, you've been dozing off like mad. I thought it was pretty good company, you know? You're offending me.
Yeah, it's just one thing I found kind of nice about this. One of the few visual novels with actual voice acting, which is awesome. I shake my head as if doing so would give me further clarity. Let's see. That thing's a little low. Okay. Just deal with this.
There's no way you're serious right now. If you fall asleep, you'll ruin your sleep schedule. Things would be pretty boring if we're all out of sync.
Yeah, I don't know that.
Besides,
Before I can continue, he's cut off by a loud beeping noise. Light on the dashboard starts to flash, causing him to groan in annoyance. He looks now for a moment and presses a button to silence the intrusion.
distracted driving? Of course.
I'm not surprised about that.
Apparently, this thing doesn't want me talking to my friend. I guess it thinks you're a risk? Maybe you should take that as a compliment.
Huh. I shrugged, unsure of how to respond as I rest my head on the window. According to the system, almost everything was a risk these days. It wasn't worth losing the points, so we sit and remain in silence. Definitely not interesting so far. A few moments later, the silence is finally broken. I'm thankful as things were starting to get a little awkward. But I guess meeting someone the first time is always like that.
Well, it was nice of him to pick you up from the airport. Isaac, right?
That little guy's voice.
Make sure to keep people like him close by during a change like this. Things may seem a bit uncertain right now, but remember, that's not a bad thing.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. He fiddles with a few papers in his hands before pulling out a specific sheet. Placed it on the table between us, he slowly slides it over to my side of the room. I pick it up and inspect it for a few moments. It's a basic questionnaire.
If you could just fill out the basics, that would be great. Obviously, I know who you are, but we need to leave a paper trail. You fill that out, and I'll decide our topics for the day, all right?
Okay, works for me. I nod, grabbing the pen that rests on the table beside me. These sessions were always boring, especially the first few. A new city and a new counselor, right back to square one. After filling out the form, I place it on the table and slide it back. The counselor picks it up, inspects it, and gives me a knowing nod.
All that aside, I assume that you still prefer the name Delta? It was mentioned in the note sent over by your previous counselor.
Yep, as I said, he played a character named Delta.
Don't worry, it's normal. A lot of people your age shy away from their birth name. Why spend our lives with something that's been decided for us, right? Things are a lot more flexible than we give them credit for.
That's that mood.
Future, a fact that people tend to forget.
I really don't know where he's going with this. He taps the papers against his lap, straightening them out.
Allow me to be a little blunt. I mean, we both know why you're here. My practice focuses on people like yourself. Those who saw nothing. Honestly, that's a very small group. It must get lonely for you sometimes.
I shrug.
There's a single question I like to ask my new patients. So, excuse the cliche, but how does that make you feel? Being alone while billions receive a glimpse of the future.
So if I had no question enough at times. I think if we're rubbing it in, ensuring that the sarcasm is clear.
It's the opposite, actually. I meant to give you some support. Imagine being constrained by a vision of your future, consumed by it. You have what some people would call freedom, a truly blank slate.
Actually, I realized I didn't switch that over here. Boom, there we go.
Remember, Komorebi is a relatively new phenomenon. Society has flourished for thousands of years without it.
And now it's change it now?
Consider your situation a blessing. Don't forget that.
Okay. I can tell he's given a speech that he's given many times before. It's almost like I'm going through emotions all of a sudden. Because of that, it seems to be losing some of its impact and wisdom. As I close my eyes, I simply hope this is all over soon. Seems that way. Okay. The TV report continues, and I open my eyes with slight hesitation. I've only been here for a few days, and rest is almost impossible to find. A new start to your life is always stressful after all. At least I have friends.
I can't believe they're making us watch this. 100 years of visions? Nobody cares. Looks like Argus just wants to stroke their own ego.
uh, Dante leans forward, taking the opportunity to chime in.
Yeah, this is more about the system than anything else. Maybe they should fix all the glitches before boasting. Watch. Soon it'll say talking over their propaganda is risky.
Yeah, that does say they definitely do love their designs, at least so far. Isaac leans forward, whispering as if the topic is sensitive.
You're not supposed to badmouth the system, Dante.
As if my score could get any lower, man.
That was a little fair.
Besides, Delta has definitely seen my true colors by now. I'm under no obligation to keep up the nice guy act.
Oh.
Why does it have to be an act? Can't you just, you know, be nice?
I mean, fair. Dante scoffs.
Too much effort, not enough caffeine.
That's a mood. It is a mood.
And you know the system is messed, Isaac. We're all on a leash. They just use Komorebi as an excuse to make it stay that way.
Oh, man.
Can't argue with that one. Hey, Delta, didn't you have an appointment soon? Maybe I can use you as an excuse to stop watching this thing.
You know that feeling on that, man.
Nice.
Oh. Oh boy. I'll laugh at the retorts and lean back and attempt to relax. I let Isaac know that he was right. My appointment wasn't for a while. Plenty of time to gather my thoughts and continue watching this report. Yeah, I definitely need to gather my thoughts. There was a fog over my mind, and I feel so scatterbrained. Grounding myself in this new environment would definitely help.
Interact with each word to learn more about it.
Oh.
Upon interacting with all four, your experience will continue.
Alright, just go around, I guess. One day the world was changed forever. Billions of people experienced vivid visions of the future. Ideas could not be mistaken for dreams. It seemed to be a true precognition. The visions that people had would follow them for the rest of their lives. Come on. Replaying at the worst possible times, it was almost like an intrusive thought. Whether positive or negative in nature, these visions still consumed lives. Nobody knew how or why this happened, but it was far too late. Chaos ensued. Those who saw personal success went to great lengths to fulfill their visions. Those who saw personal failures did anything they could to avoid them. It was just a one-time event either. Komorebi overstayed its welcome. Come on. Children and grandchildren grew up alongside this odd phenomenon. They too experienced their own visions around the age of 13. The world became obsessed with the future, obsessed with Komorebi. It was a word describing sunlight that shines down through the trees. A simple and poetic metaphor for the visions filtering into our world. However, it wasn't a series of visions, nor would they change over time. It was a vision of a single moment, and it would follow you for the rest of your life. For example, if your vision was horrible, you'd still be forced to live it almost every day. God, I hate that. It seemed far from fair, and lives were defined by the moment presented in people's visions. Jeez. While the Komorebi phenomenon was peculiar, there was also something else. Some people saw nothing, left completely in the dark with no vision at all. Less than 1% of the world experienced this, a very small group. But it was still extremely worrying. Oh, no. Crap. Didn't mean to do that. Come on. Reality, however, I'm fine. Molecular vision has never defined me. That was weird. Because I moved to a new city to live with friends, I was given a new counselor. It's kind of lame to start all over after spending so many years with the last one. But I'm told that doctor is great, and I'll feel at home in just a few sessions. God. Because of the chaos that ensued during the advent with Komorebi, a plan was needed. There are too many people acting recklessly in the face of their futures. Come on. Whether avoiding or fulfilling the visions, risky behavior was a constant. A new system was introduced that governed the behavior of the people. You would be held accountable for all of your actions, regardless of legality. This was an attempt to keep people in line and focus on the present. Live in a safe, orderly manner, and you'd accrue points over your lifetime. If you did the opposite, you'd lose points. Be rude, speed, a letter, stuff like that. Your point total would define you as either an asset or a liability to society. While primitive at first, this concept grew as technology progressed. It is currently integrated into every possible device: phones, cars, homes. The demand is clear: be rewarded for your subservience to the system. Crime and accident rates plummeted due to this, and society is on a tight leash. But some people argue that living in chains isn't really living at all. Life is all about taking risks, and making progress, they say. Fight as they might, however, no movement has resulted in any change. Your worth in society is dictated solely by your score in the system. Generations later, managing your points is simply the norm. Not sure I want to be in a place like this, honestly. Today marks the 100th anniversary of Komorebi. Nothing has ever been the same since then, and I don't think it ever will be. The current state of technology in society is vastly different than what it would have been. At the top of it all, right next to the world leaders, is the Argus Corporation. They created the system. They create almost every device we use today. In many ways, they federalize even more than those in power. The report is basically going over the history of Komorebi and Argus. But to be honest, it seems a little self-serving, and very unnecessary. Isaac was right. It's like they just want to sort their own egos. They made it mandatory viewing too. If you ignore the special report, you'll lose some points. Essentially, your social status is being held for ransom. But there's one thing that nobody can monitor. It's what I'm thinking of. So while I'm watching, at least I have time to gather my thoughts. Alright. I let out a soft sigh, and everything suddenly feels better. It's crazy how much a quick mental breather can help. My last counselor is the one who taught me that. He told me that our mind is like an office full of filing cabinets. If we don't gather our thoughts, they just lay around, piling up. We need to set some time aside to process and filter them. Sometimes a simple metaphor like that can really change the way you think. Unwanted thoughts can be thrown away like trash, while you organize the rest. If our mind was a physical space, we'd never neglect it, we'd keep it immaculate. As feels perfectly timed, the report ends alongside that train of thought. The energy level in this room immediately skyrockets now that we're free. Honestly, it was a waste. That was an hour we'll never get back. God. If we could go through all of these sometimes. Oh, we're back here. Interesting. Something tells me these first few sessions will be a total bust. I never found it fun to talk about myself, and now I'm forced to do it. Hopefully the notes my last counselor sent over will help me get up to speed.
You know, you're something of an anomaly to me. Most people in your situation have less than stellar scores. But you seem to exist in the middle. A truly neutral ground. A preliminary look at your risk profile shows me almost nothing. But on the other hand, you haven't done much to gain points either.
I mean, that's still right. I mean, is it trying to, keep in the middle, not be, blend in? Another ambiguous statement. Ask him if that was good or bad.
I don't know, actually. I wouldn't be able to tell you. It's a little ironic, though, isn't it? In regards to the system, I mean. Your score is meant to define you as a person, yet You elude that definition.
This seems a little special, though. He sighs.
Then again, I'm no stranger to attracting those that go against the norm. Would you mind answering a few personal questions for me, Delta? Nothing too intrusive. I just want to get a feel for who you are.
Okay. I nod, see no harm in this. That's why I'm here, after all.
Well then, let's start with the basics.
Come on.
Why did you move here? What did you leave behind? Big life changes like this are rarely without cause.
There must be 2 questions at once, geez. I shrug, unsure where to start. There's a lot to say, and a little time to say it. At least we have our first few sessions cut out for us. She does a whoa. Still love that. The only thing needed to secure your defeat is holding the belief that you've already won.
Welcome to the first of 4 fragment maps. This is how you will navigate through your personal experience.
Huh.
The top row is made up of pivotal fragments. You must complete all 6, but can complete them in any order.
Then has to do that, though.
Upon completing all 6, you can interact with this arrow to move forward. You will witness a culmination of this fragment map before moving on to the next. The second row consists of personal heart-to-heart fragments. These are optional but highly recommended, as they are the key to forming bonds and relationships. Right now, you only have access to Isaac and Dante, but that will change in the next fragment map.
I assume you mean more characters, I'm
The
assuming.
bottom row consists of supplemental fragments. These are skits based on exchanges made in your group's chat room. For your benefit, they will be portrayed just like any other fragment.
I love the sound of that, though.
Upon completing a pivotal fragment, you will unlock a journal entry. These explore Delta's personal thoughts as events slowly unfold. There will be 5 to unlock in each fragment map, and they unlock in a predetermined order.
That figures.
Should you wish, you can also toggle the nostalgia filter.
Nostalgia filter.
This will apply a vintage look to your experience.
Okay. Huh.
You are now ready to continue your journey unhindered.
Let's go through the tutorial now.
Check marks will appear beside completed fragments, so you can monitor your progress. It is also recommended that you alternate between various fragment types.
Okay, maybe that works for me.
Enjoy, and make it an experience to remember.
Alright, it's still left to right, I think.
Pivotal fragment. First arrival.
There you go. People who end up hating are usually the ones who love the most. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna feel that though. I grab my bags from the trunk. An easy task is to make sure the bag light. The point of this journey was to leave my baggage behind, not carry it with me. Isaac steps in to help out, and I turn to face the house. My new home.
Well, what do you think? The pictures don't do it justice, do they? It has its quirks, but it served all of us just fine.
Yeah, that means it definitely looks nice, but it's very square. That was me.
We're glad to have you, Delta. We'll get along great. And it'll liven things up, too. Don't tell him I said this, but living with Dante can get a little tiring.
Yeah. He smiles at me for closing the trunk and locking everything up. I carry 2 of my bags while he carries the other 2. An equal team. We make our way to the front door, place everything down in sync.
Hold on.
Come on. He pulls out his phone and holds it up against the entry scanner. Oh, that'd be kind of fun to have something like that, though. Spot beep sounds, and a moment later, the door unlocks. At least the security system protecting this house was solid.
Welcome home, Isaac.
I live together?
You may
Oh.
leave the house 2 more times today.
Huh.
Remember, a good score makes a good citizen.
Weird.
Yeah, whatever. I definitely muted this stuff the other day. Dante must have freaked out and removed my mods. Again.
Again. That's true. Tampering the system at home was a big deal. I don't think Isaac was up to anything shady, though. He probably just liked silence. Typically, people would mess with the system when they had something worth hiding.
Well, let's get you settled. With how tired you were in the car, I guess you deserve a nap. But don't mess up your sleep schedule. You gotta watch that report tomorrow.
I wasn't thinking like so important today. I nodded and now the door was open and we picked everything up. Using his shoulder to nudge the door open, we slowly entered the house. I'd seen so many pictures of this place, but seeing it for real was incredible. The living room was incredibly spacious. It looked much smaller than when I saw it online. One thing that stands out to me, however, is the lack of integrated technology. It looks like a living room frozen in time around 30 years ago. Interesting. This sight, combined with how Isaac acted at the door, revealed one thing. He must not be a big fan of the system. Not everyone is, though. It's fine. I think it's actually cool how quickly you learn stuff about people after meeting them for real. I can see Dante sit on the couch and bolt in his phone. Isaac seems a little mad and confronts him immediately.
Hey, Dante, did you mess with those changes I made the other day? I thought I told you to play along with those. I do it for a reason.
Dante's ears perk up and he immediately rises from the couch. I can tell he let his guard down, but he was eagerly awaiting our entrance. Whatever kind of first impression he was planning, his lack of awareness destroyed it.
Man, can't you see that I'm looking out for you? If they found out about your tinkering, they'd dock you points. Or worse. I'm sure Delta has my back here. Messing with Argus just isn't worth it.
Feel you on that, though. Putting me on the spot the second after you meet me? Nice. I scratch my head, and Isaac looks at me, like he's expecting my support. That's bad here. Yeah. I just decided the trouble's never worth it. Yeah, I mean,
Knew I
that's
could
what I
count
think.
on you, especially after everything Isaac said. He may call me stubborn, but he respects you way more. I think you might be the one to finally knock some sense into him.
Let's just change the topic, alright? I know I brought it up, but I don't want our first meeting to be an argument. Besides, I work for Argus. I know what I'm doing when I make changes.
Okay.
If by work you mean enforce the system on others, then sure. You do a lot of things that you'd report other people for doing.
While we're looking at 3 cubes on the screen, I mean, technically there's just, me down there, but everything else is just, different animals.
Hey, not fair. I may tamper with some hardware, but I never break laws. You'd be surprised how much you can bend the rules without breaking them. I don't know how many times I have to say this, but please, just trust me.
That's what they want you to think. Dante shrugs.
Fine. Still the best deal on housing I've come across.
I mean, definitely is a pretty decent house, I can tell you that.
Can you at least tamper with the system and let us skip that report tomorrow? If you're gonna bend the rules, might as well do something practical with it.
That one toes the line way too much. I'll have to pass. It's only an hour, just put in some earbuds or something.
I mean, you think they probably even be able to tell if you're listening.
I'm gonna go help Delta unpack and get a bit of rest in.
Alright, fair enough. But if Argus ever comes knocking, just know that I won't hesitate before turning you in.
Ouch. Come on.
That eager to get me in handcuffs, huh?
Yeah, apparently.
It's all part of the plan.
Got it loading. Dante steps forward with a laugh and holds out his hand.
I was hoping to hang out for a bit, but I get that you're tired. If you want to bond or whatever, you know where to find me.
Hey, on the couch. I shake his hand and give him a soft nod. If we're going to be roommates, it makes sense to bond. I let him know that I'll find him as soon as he gets some shut-eye.
Perfect. And make sure to prod Isaac for me. He's way too tight-lipped about the nightclub outing this weekend.
Hey! Thanks for ruining the surprise!
That's look, it's normal.
Your fault, keeping secrets from your friends like that.
I shrugged. I knew that Isaac would plan a party, so it's no big deal. Dante smirks at me and then returns to his spot on the couch. I've met people like him before. An agent of social chaos.
Your friend seems pretty cool, Isaac. Maybe I should start trusting you a bit more often.
Maybe a bit.
A group like us? Add Taylor to the mix, and we'll do great things.
Isaac scoffs, but then quickly displays a large smile as Dante becomes lost in his phone.
Head always in the clouds, that one. Almost prefer when he locks himself in his room to write.
Sit down alone, then.
Before we pick up your luggage, though, hold on a sec. This has been a long time coming in. I never got a chance to at the airport.
He steps forward and wraps his arms around me. Oh, God. The definitely don't look like that. I do the same, and we stand there for a few moments in a tight embrace. I have no idea why this is the first time I felt it, but this really was the fresh start I wanted.
Welcome home, Delta. Just like Dante said. Great things.
I like great things. I released the hug with a big smile on my face. This was it, finally. The start of my new life. Yeah, I think maybe we'll just, still have to write, I think. Probably worked better.
Experience heart-to-heart fragment. Isaac 1.
Hey, Flute, welcome in, and thank you. Come on, there you go. Hope you're doing okay, too. I enter the living room and notice Isaac sipping a light beer. The TV is on, but he's not really watching it. I can tell he's distracted. There's something he needed to talk to me about. I hope I didn't do anything wrong. He notices my entrance and smiles at me. Some anxiety immediately dissipates. Shifting a bit more to the side of the couch, he gives me ample space to sit beside him. It was also from driving so much the last couple of days. Yeah, I kind of feel that though. Yeah, because yeah, because I was on Thursday, gonna have to be driving down to Maryland. It's gonna be like 2.5 hours. Not really fun, but yeah, I mean it's not like super bad, but yeah, definitely fun dealing with it. That's exactly what I do when he turns to face me as much as he can while sitting down.
You know, this stuff tastes awful. But I wouldn't be drinking it if Taylor didn't tease me. I know it's not true, but he keeps talking about my weight.
Did you get a light beer? Huh. Takes another sip of the beer.
We did buy tons of junk food for this weekend, though. If I take it easy during the week, I can definitely binge on Friday.
Man, I wish that worked for me, though.
Might as well take action before something becomes a problem, right?
I was gonna say we're drinking a beer at 2 p.m.
True. Sometimes we just replace one problem with another. But don't worry. I care too much about work to do something like that. I only drink on days off, and I always make sure to pace myself. Except this weekend, though. Moderation goes out the window.
Oh, that's a mood. Come on.
Haven't been to a nightclub in ages. I'm actually kind of nervous.
Don't think it. Time relies. You're cool. You're gonna be fine. Feel the same way. Get us backward together. Kind of figure you're too cool to be nervous. I mean, he seems kind of like the type to be like, overly cool. So I think we're good with that.
Oh yeah, totally. Everyone in the dating pool just rushes for the retail workers.
Don't I know it?
I'm not too cool just yet, but there's nothing wrong with that. I'm slowly climbing the corporate ladder, though. Emphasis on slowly.
Takes one final chug, then crushes the can in his hands. I imagine the can's probably have to load him. The measure probably wouldn't feel too good, I'd imagine. There's a bit of awkward silence after he does this, but I'm not sure why. Ask him why you wanted to meet me here, and ask him if I did something wrong.
Oh, no. Not at all.
Oh, well, that's good.
I guess I should have elaborated when I said I wanted to talk. Sorry if you were worrying. I'll handle it better in the future.
The way he blushes.
I actually wanted to apologize to you, Delta. Your first memory of this house will always be me yelling at Dante.
That's an unfortunate first memory, though.
Struck a chord with me. Has a habit of doing that almost every day.
Oh, come on. Come
I was
on.
always paranoid that Argus will come knocking. But the mods I made to my home are harmless. They'd never care.
Are you sure about that, though? That's a big
It's
question.
risky for him to remove my modifications. He could easily screw up, and it's all downhill from there.
Don't let breaker thing to attract attention.
Do anything wrong when you're messing around, and they'll notice. It's like a tightrope. One wrong move, and you're done for. My brain is wired to mess with this stuff. His is not.
I tell him it's fine. We all have things that we're passionate about.
Passionate. Yeah, that's the word.
Versus the word.
I got a little mad, but my intentions weren't bad, you know? I've worked with this tech for my entire life. I know my way around it. That'd be like me going into his room and messing with his writing. You know, making edits here and there so that I feel better about it.
Well, I mean, at least with the writing, it's a little simpler. Plenty of fun on streaming. This fun. This basically just like chapter 1 of the story. There's like this, chapters that come in the future. I heard I'm hearing it's about 3-ish hours, so somewhere around 3 hours, I think.
I just want mutual respect for my hobby and career.
It makes sense. Isaac definitely seems to know what he's doing. From my understanding, the amount of Argus tech in his home is minimal. But at the same time, it's not illegal. Bend the rules without breaking them, he says.
I guess it's selfish to a degree, though. Because I own this house, I should make sure that everyone feels safe. This situation sucks. I just want to leave all that Argus stuff back at work.
Yeah, I definitely feel that.
It's purely psychological, but to me, Argus is my boss.
I mean, it's also true, too.
Nobody wants to go back to a house where their boss is everywhere. Keeping that stuff to a minimum really helps my home feel like it should. A safe place.
I mean, at least like the demo they put out earlier was 3 hours, so somewhere around there, I think. He shrugs.
At least to me. But
Yeah.
I really should consider other people's point of view. I'll just end up like Argus if I expect everyone else to live how I want. Speaking of which, there's something else I wanted to talk about. I mean, it's the real reason I asked you to meet me here today.
There's an actual reason, okay. The apology wasn't the real reason? Interesting.
All this talk about how I want things to be, let's change that.
Alright. This makes sense to me.
There's something I've been meaning to ask you, Delta. And I wish I had more beer for this. More courage.
Ah, the liquid courage. Don't love that. He blushes and rubs the back of his head. I'm pretty sure I know where he's going with this. At least, all signs support my current hypothesis.
I just feel like we should get this out of the way as soon as possible. The feeling of tension in the air is starting to damage my calm. But let's face it, you chose to move here. To live with me.
That's true.
Did you mean anything by that, Delta?
This
was a lot easier in my head. Really, I'm just curious if you were interested in me. I hope this isn't catching you by surprise. We've been friends online for a while, after all.
I thought all my friends live together?
Getting
Jeez.
here is a pretty big gesture.
Yeah, seriously. He's a bit closer to me and seems much more calm. I guess now it's out in the open, his anxiety is disappearing. It's never easy to bring up the kind of thing he just brought up.
I'm curious if the gesture was supposed to mean anything. Either way, I'm fine. I just couldn't stop myself from wondering. But if we do go out, expect me to be incredibly awkward.
This does seem a bit sudden, but it's also natural. There's always been chemistry between us, and now we live together. It crossed my mind a few times, but it's clearly racing through his.
No matter what, though. Friends until the end.
God.
I hear it, Delta. Took a real shot in the dark, but my aim was on point. You're willing to try, and that actually means a lot to me.
That's gonna be interesting, man. He places his hand on top of my leg.
The world could use more people like you.
Well, thank God for that.
Willing to embrace new experiences, new people even. Everyone else seems to be a creature of routine these days. Argus has made sure of that one.
That's for sure.
Sometimes a routine is more like a prison. So, let's embrace our freedom. Let's drink beer at 2 p.m.
Steven that come hither look right now. He smirks and stands up on the couch. I say, why not, and accept his offer to share a beer. The air is clear, and it seems like we can carry on like normal.
Alright, but let's not do this every day.
Yeah. Kind of have something else
Go
here.
to the coffee shop and hang out. You know, it could be our first date, or whatever.
He leaves the room to retrieve some more beer. I feel like our bond will become stronger because of what just happened. Not only did I learn a lot about him, but we made our situation more clear. This is another milestone in my new life. Every interaction I have while I'm here will settle me in even more. It doesn't feel like home just yet, but every second does more to change that. It's definitely interesting so far. Alright, I think we'll just go with the second one here.
Experience pivotal fragment. Special delivery.
Two of the main story ones, I think. Sometimes find yourself at a means realizing how lost you really are. I enter a store and immediately taken aback by how fancy it is. It feels like an Apple Store kind of thing. The Massive Artist Corporation logo at the back is kind of blinding, though. I mean, fair. In spite of that, I make my way toward it and closer to Isaac. He stands behind the register, lost in thoughts, but I could tell he was tired. That's why I have his box lunch in my hands. He forgot it at home, and I wasn't busy. It was a pretty harmless delivery, all things considered. I'm sure it'd make him happy. Upon seeing me, his ears immediately perk up, and the appearance of stress melts away.
Delta! Oh, what a lifesaver you are! Ugh, the only thing worse than working is working on an empty stomach. I promise it won't happen again. I'm not normally forgetful like this.
I'm not sure if that's the case. Taking it seriously to spend time with you, let's make sure I don't have it again. Just be clear. I worked on all that, I thought odd.
Oh, subtle. Dante must be rubbing off on you. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but remember, don't flirt unless you plan to follow through with it. No one likes a tease.
He gives me a soft smile and turns back towards the computer. As he faces the work once more, the smirk turns to a grimace. It was almost like his worries melted away as we spoke. Flattering.
You'll never guess what happened. 10 of my installations this month have backfired.
10, damn. That is a lot.
That means the people who bought them made illegal modifications. Basically, I lose the commission. Normally, I don't care, but 10 in a row?
Yeah, that seems a little sus, honestly.
Something is clearly going on.
He strokes his chin like he's lost in thought. It's odd how he hits up when people mother deer, but he does it all the time. Huh. I decided to ask him more about why. Nobody's around to spy or anything.
Not just modifications, Delta. Illegal modifications.
Let's place with him is a bit little more, like, on the level, I guess.
What I do is harmless, and I still follow the terms of service. These people are actively causing harm, using the tech to aid in crimes and stuff.
Right. Isaac wouldn't be the type of person to commit a crime.
Besides, Argus wouldn't care if they found out about my mods. That's why we have zeros. You can basically abandon the system entirely.
Interesting. Just gotta load the next thing here.
So when I mute an AI or change the colors of lights, it's nothing. I'd like to think that Argus has bigger problems. I mean, they clearly do.
Oh, that's for sure. For a big corporation like that. Makes sense to me, and now I understand why Isaac's house is so under-equipped. Why implement advanced technology in your home if you don't have to, right? You can stick to the bare minimum. Just enough to satisfy Argus.
I still feel like trash, though. It's my job to detect potential fraud. They slipped through my fingers, so I enabled their crimes. Argus can dock me points for that. Such a stupid rule.
Yeah, since he's a little like on a little close to everything here. It's kind of weird. Not everything seems fair. None of it seems to fit Isaac either, and it's odd. A man peddling wares he doesn't support or even use in his own life? Willing to give Argus eyes and ears everywhere except his own home? I vocalize these thoughts, and he shrugs.
A job is a job. That's what I always say.
Yeah, I feel that.
Besides, it could never hurt to stay on Argus's good side. Climb the ladder, and you won't be there when they tip it over.
Does seem when it speaks to me sometimes. Come on.
I like working around people, too. And I mostly sell phones, anyway.
Spawns like that? Like actual
Big-scale
squares?
installations
Oh,
like
jeez.
vehicles and home security are few and far between. Can't argue with selling a kid their first phone, though. Connecting them to the world.
Yeah, those are the feeling of like getting your first phone, and it's like you can do so much more with your life. Kind of wild. That's fair. I'd be picked up like that if I were in a situation though. Argus has never done anything wrong, but they're still feared by a portion of the world. Working for them can be seen as working for the enemy by a lot of people. Arcus is so secretive about everything they do, it's hard not to theorize. It could be solved by some more transparency, but they're never one to offer that. Something about a mysterious corporation running the world seems to strike more obedience.
Hey, Delta, let me see your phone.
Why? Huh?
Come on. I promise not to scroll through your gallery.
Well, there's only one choice there. I have nothing to hide.
No one ever does. Seriously, though, phone up.
Phone up. I shrugged and handed him my phone. He looks around the store to make sure nobody's watching. Then, a second later, he runs the phone along some sort of scanning device. Hi, Lexi. Thank you. Welcome in.
Wanna know what I just did?
He throws my phone back at me. Thankfully, I catch it. To be unfortunate if it just dropped it. It'd be a waste of time there.
Just stole your identity.
Excuse me? What?
Rule number 1, never hand over your phone.
You ever felt like that? Jeez.
Even if it's someone you trust, it's just not worth it. One simple scan and I can do almost anything I want.
Trying to teach me a lesson here, man? Jeez.
I could put your info on a new phone, impersonate you online. I could even overwrite the info on your current phone, change your identity. But I'd never do anything like that. Probably.
Before I can do anything, he starts laughing.
I'm just screwing with you, Delta. I'd never mess around with important stuff like that.
Of course he is. Oh, man.
I did a few things that might help you out while you look for a job, though. Play along with what I'm about to say. I need an excuse for the computer.
Okay. Works for me, then. He clears his throat and starts using an acting voice like he's playing a part.
Terribly sorry for the inconvenience. Argus values you more than that. The next 6 months of all Argus-related subscription services are on the house. And not only that, but all Argus-associated venues will be 20% off.
Oh, that's nice. Think about that, then. Whoa.
Is there anything else I can do for you at this juncture?
He winks at me, and I'm not sure what to do, or how to take what just happened. I appreciate the gesture, but there's no way what he did was allowed. He said he's never break the law, though. I trust him, despite the anxiety. There's no telling what would come from this. Come on. I just wanted to do a good deed, and now I feel immoral. Completely the opposite of what I desired, I leave Isaac with his meal. I mean, do what I came here for, just get some extra stuff off of it, though. Maybe we'd have time to talk about this later. Huh. That's just the way this is going here. Alright, let's talk about some Dante.
Heart-to-heart fragment. Dante 1.
Yeah, if it will do that, I think. Got rid of the bedroom. Ooh. This will be interesting. I entered Dante's room, bringing back his lost wallet. He was too busy to pick it up at a coffee shop, and I was out running errands. Isaac did worry about him, though, always having his head in the clouds.
Hey, Delta. Thanks for following through. There's no way I had time to do that myself. According to my agent, I have 12 months left to finish this book.
I mean, it's still 12 months.
But I signed the contract, so this is my own doing.
I mean, fair.
One crunch session after another. You get used to it, though. Thankfully, the press is really interested in my next project.
Oh, okay. I knew he was a writer, but I didn't know he was this successful. Until this point, he's never mentioned much about his career. It's probably now that we're alone. Everyone else in his life probably knows already.
Well, now that you're here, maybe you want to hang out for a bit?
Yeah, why not? Come on.
I could use a little break from that empty page. It's taunting me. It usually does, but today it's pretty bad.
Yeah, I definitely feel that. They're going through all, looking at my page, wondering what to put on it.
Probably the stress of working under a deadline. You know, a year is a long time, but it doesn't feel like it. If I aim for 1,000 words a day, I should be alright.
Yeah, to me that might have any year, like, the year may seem a long time, but it goes fast.
But right now, I stand at 0. I have
0.
the story mapped out, but that opening scene is the worst. Gotta grab the reader, but also keep the momentum going.
Okay. A moment later, he gets out of his chair and moves to his bed. Sitting at the edge, he points to the now empty chair.
Go ahead, take a seat. Don't usually let people in my bed right after meeting them.
Kinky?
But I like your vibes, Delta. Tell me something about yourself, if you're down, that is.
Down somehow. He lays back and looks up at the ceiling. That's such a vague question, I don't know where to start. I tell him that I wanted a new start. Things were getting stale.
Huh, interesting. Things were getting stale here, too.
Sounds like it matches.
Guess this arrangement benefits all of us, then. And it was nice of your boyfriend to rent you a room.
Oh, she knows already. Ooh. He's clearly teasing me with the implication I don't bite. I mean, I don't think you mentioned the fact that I kind of, went forward with Isaac. Come on.
You know, he doesn't let just anybody move in here. There's a reason it's been the two of us for years. I guess I'm just saying you mean something to him. Keep that in mind, alright? A friendly piece of advice. When you write romance, you start to pick up on these things. I guess it's not really any of my business, though. Just advice, like I said.
I mean, that's probably fair.
But none of us would be surprised if you two ended up together.
I mean, way ahead of you there. I know, I didn't thank you for the advice.
Just don't mess with those mods he makes. I got off super easy when you arrived, trust me.
I'm not sure about super easy. It's tends to like, do you want to put into the ringer for that? Come on.
It's so bad, I just tell myself to take his insults as compliments.
Okay, works for me.
The people we hate are usually the ones we love the most. He wouldn't crack down on us if he didn't want us to grow.
Okay. He sure let's talk about Isaac, huh? I tried to change the subject and shifted more toward Dante. Curiosity takes over my mind, so I ask him about his next book.
I wish I could talk about it, but I can't.
NDA, of course.
I'm under a strict NDA and a bunch of pesky red tape. In fact, I think I've already said way more than I should.
Well, let me mostly just going through like the basic stuff. Can't we do with the details about the plot? Fair. Ask him to tell me about himself then.
I don't know about that one, Delta. I'm a writer, so I know a lame story when I see one. Basically, grew up in a library. All I did was read books day after day.
Nerd. I'm kind of pissed though.
Picked up the skills to write my own, and here we are. A few book deals later, and I live under crushing stress.
Yikes.
Almost makes me wish that my initial success was a fluke. We all have foresight, except for where we need it the most.
Yep.
I think that's all you'll get out of me right now, though. Maybe we should grab a drink sometime, chat a bit more?
Sure. Why not?
If you're down for that.
Yeah, sure.
I'd suggest the club, but that night is going to be a drunken blur. If we're talking about next week, however, my schedule is wide open.
I mean, I'm tempted, but I think since I've already kind of moving forward with Isaac, I'll keep there.
Such flattery! But I'm really not that interesting.
I'm trying to be nice here.
Me being cool will disappear real quick. But as your roommate, I'm
Hey Brandon, welcome in.
Whatever.
I've been doing pretty good though. I Day's been going alright so far. Just chilling here, you know, playing a visual novel.
You may be close to Isaac, but you're a stranger to me.
Hopefully you're doing okay too.
And if there's one thing I hate, it's strangers in my home. Lucky for you, though, I'm down to turn you into something more.
Oh, okay. He sits upright and tilts his head to the side. I can tell it's a sign. He wants me out of his chair. However, before I make it out of the room, he calls my name.
Hey, Delta? I gotta say, you remind me of somebody. This character from my first book. They're an outsider, like you.
I tilt my head, confused at why you bring this up.
Well, let's just say I have a deep connection with them.
Huh.
When you told me
Curious.
about your past, they immediately popped into my head. It probably sounds weird to hear, but that made it easier for me to talk.
Okay. It makes sense to me, even if I can't describe why. Come on.
This character traveled to a new city. They ended up falling in love with somebody they shouldn't.
Almost sounds like someone I recognize. Huh.
You know, like those old tragedies, but with modern flair.
I'll talk to my girl now while having late lunch. Busy trying my concept art from him, Paladin Bar, D&D character, and Jonas weapon, character design. Nice. Yeah. Good to hear. Hopefully everything's going good with your girlfriend. And yeah, it definitely seemed interesting. No, I know someone who's like into D&D that much, but it does sound interesting though. That sounds pretty cool actually. Just characters like me, I wonder what happens to them. I asked Dante to tell me some more, intrigued at reading late to his fiction.
Oh, they die.
Huh.
Hopefully things work out better for
Popped
you.
out there. Yeah, really. Oh. With a laugh, he turns the chair around and starts typing away. I guess that was my cue to leave. For real this time. What an odd note to end on. Come on. Instead of focusing on what he said, I focus on what he didn't say. Our talk inspired him, even if he didn't want to admit it. As I see myself out, that empty page is now almost anything but. Oh, I mean that works. Hoping his story has a bit of a happier ending. Yeah, kinda, she's got trouble with her ex, she's got away from her ex, she's gonna be an event tonight, she's feeling comfortable doing it tonight, I tried to console her, track her down, ooh, oh, God. Hopefully everything goes okay. Yeah, though I'd hate to have to deal with something like that.
Experience pivotal fragment. Meeting Taylor.
Hey,
Balthus the wolf is not following.
thank you for following Balthus the Wolf. Welcome in, how are you doing today? Someone out there wants to be you just as much as you want to be others. Okay. I sit at the table with Isaac and Dante, slowly chipping away at my dinner. Eating as a group isn't something we do every day, but today was special. I finally get to meet Taylor. He's pretty busy, so I've only seen him in the group chat. I know he's a streamer and internet personality, but I don't know much else. It's cool that someone popular like him was taking time to hang out with me, though. I've heard a lot about the guy, so I signed up for this group outing with no hesitation. I'm told this is the spot for our group. Huh. Whenever they want to hang out, it's usually here. Apparently, they had the best hangover breakfast, too. Interesting.
Damn, Delta! You're inhaling that!
God, you know, it'd be kind of nice to have, like, a nice good breakfast like that, with like, you know, pancakes and stuff like that. Yeah, it's delicious.
Can't tell us we're exaggerating anymore then. This is the best place in town. Full stop.
Yeah. Definitely excited to come here Saturday morning. It's part of your master plan, isn't it?
Yeah, tough to say that, though.
Nice try, Dante. no more info till Taylor gets here. And even then, you should let him and Delta get to know each other.
Don't you think the nightclub would be better for that? You know how Taylor gets after a couple drinks.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it'd be kind of hard to hear what's over the music. Although I imagine it'd be the case.
Guess you're right. Total lightweight, that one.
Yeah. Before anyone else can talk, Taylor steps in.
Hey, is that a compliment or an insult?
Yes.
Yes, okay. I love those. With a scoff, he sits down beside me and holds out a fist. I butt mine against his, then he lets out an exaggerated yawn. I'm doing well. Saw you playing this game through the Komorebi tag. I thought you were streaming, so DB followed. Oh, I appreciate it. I'm glad to see you decided to pop in. Resting one arm when he's back at the booth, I felt like he was about to pull me in.
Ah, nice to meet you, Delta. Even prettier in person.
Yeah, so I'm definitely glad to see you. Yeah, everybody decides to pop in here. Let me Taylor, let's go see you. Way prettier. Yeah, that'll be nice for that.
I'd say.
Very long overdue, apparently.
I've been pretty busy, but I'm making sure this weekend is clear. Let's share a drink at the club, alright? Feel like we'll hit it off.
Oh, good.
Still your goal to flirt with all my friends, I see.
Okay.
I'm getting pretty good at it, too.
Oh, that's good. He moves his arm from where it was and then points at the table. A pair of headphones rests in front of Dante. They got Taylor's attention. Why do he bring his headphones in? Come on.
Those are the headphones my chat bought you? Oh, yeah.
Oh. Oh, nice.
He kept his end of the bargain, Isaac? No more loud music keeping you up at night?
Surprisingly, he did.
Ooh, nice.
Perfect. No more fighting now, you hear me? Someone's got to keep you kids in line. Anyway, let's get down to business. This whole nightclub thing, I looked at their website and not a single special event is listed.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah,
Come on.
this is private. Just for us.
Oh.
That means the whole news thing probably won't happen. But the other plans haven't changed. We still have an open bar.
And we can drink like crazy.
Perfect. That's all I cared about anyway.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened? That's a pretty big change to gloss over, man. Why was the media even a possibility in the first place?
Huh.
Oh, right. My bad.
Come on.
They never announced the event, so nobody knows they canceled it. The plans that I have are still in full effect, though. Don't worry.
And those are...
Interesting.
I'm introducing all of you to a new friend. He's in town, and he said drinks are on him.
Another new friend. Interesting.
That's all you get, though. The rest is a surprise. For real.
There's more? That seems like all of it to me. A friend is visiting and buying us drinks. You timed it with Delta's arrival, too.
Feels like I'm not the most important person in here right now.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Yeah. I'm sure it is. Isaac lets out a nervous laugh and rubs the back of his head. Looks like he's right in the front of it, though. I can tell that he's acting. There's a bit more to his plans, for sure. That's like slowing down all of a sudden.
Oh, I've got it. I know who we're meeting.
Ooh.
Huh?
Go on.
Isaac went and got himself a sugar daddy. I guess Argus isn't paying good enough anymore.
Jeez.
What? No!
That makes perfect sense, actually. Unless you'd like to prove us wrong.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Of course he doesn't know it's it's Delta.
nice try. It's not going to work. Just wait until Friday. It's not even that far away. Speaking of which, you're all still down to pregame?
Well, hell yeah, dude. Sounds fun.
Good to me. I'm making a big list of snacks too.
Great. I'll pick up some of the booze and juice. Let's get started around 4 p.m. Sound good?
Probably PNG's really cute to some of your famous streamers who have raccoon characters. Hey, yeah, I appreciate it. I'm I'm super glad with the work the Artifact Commission did with it. But yeah, I did definitely very much enjoy it. Although, yeah, I'm thinking like in the future I might try to get another version maybe. But right now it's still working for me.
Day drinking.
Day drinking. A moment later, the server comes and hands us our bills. I notice that mine has a discount Isaac assigned to my identity. This is probably a good time to ask him more about it. It still feels wrong. Come on.
Oh, he did that to you as well?
That is like throwing this around to everybody now.
You fooled me too, I gotta admit.
Also, I'm doing better dance punch tonight. Being checked for for a few hours away, so I told her I need to be a buddy with her at all times. Thinking about it there. The trouble, promise, can't there. Ouch. Yeah, but yeah, as I said, I mean, hopefully it works out. But I guess we'll see. Yeah, so that sounds like super unfortunate it's going that way.
All of that stuff is just taken out of his paycheck. And if it's not, he's just abusing his friends and family discount.
Guess that's why he's doing it then. Boom, come on.
He's definitely not as dark and brooding as you think.
I mean, what's a smile like that? So, I might probably talk to someone else and imagine, but hey.
Thanks for ruining it, dude. I just wanted to be nice and impress Delta. Besides, it's a valid cover-up. Nobody really wants to accept pity money.
The fact that I'm jobless is now more apparent than ever. I appreciate Ike's gesture, but I did save a lot before moving. It'll help me out, but it wasn't necessary. I thank him just to clear the air.
No problem. Glad to know you appreciate it.
Why are you blushing for that, though?
I always want to help, no matter how it comes across. It just felt better to remove any chance of offending you.
Ah, I see how it is. He glances at Taylor as he says that. Come on. I'm assuming he didn't react well to Isaac's pity money. Give me something. But I can actually understand how they would wound someone's pride. Come on.
Well, I've come to love it, trust me. But right now, there's an even bigger dilemma at hand.
Actually, I'm thinking maybe I should probably say it real quick. There you go. Just play it safe, because I know it to be a little bit on the touchy side. He opens the menu and looks at it up and down.
Just what do I order?
See, I feel that I have so many choices in some of these things. Ow, okay. Jeez. Freaking shoulder is hot. Can we be able to feature maps? Yeah, figures.
Experience pivotal fragment. Locked out.
I guess we have to do that then. The safety of the past is the greatest treasure that we can never possess. Yeah, that does say some of these things like very on the deep side. We leave the grocery store with our hands full of bags. All the good things since been together, she's been training her body and mind to deal with him. I trust her enough to deal with him. He's too chicken heart fistly. Does he get a whooping from me? Yeah, to me that's definitely good to hear. The good thing you're taking the steps to be safe. It was mostly booze and sort of junk food, the usual. Took a couple hours, but Isaac and Taylor were there to make it easier.
That's everything, yeah?
I think so. Dante made the list, though. I'll just blame him if we forget anything.
I mean, fair. Classy.
Oh, speaking of classy, please don't hate me for this.
Don't random skip sometimes.
You didn't.
I did.
Uh-oh. Don't like some of that. Taylor groans and places the bags on the ground. I'm a little confused, but I quickly realize what's going on. Isaac left his keys in the car. I guess we're stuck. Oh, crap.
And you insisted on using this dated piece of junk. If you had more refined taste, you could just whip out your phone.
I do have refined taste, and it's not dated, it's vintage.
Hey, thank you for the follows, Sonny Pack.
Vacuuming is not following.
Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome, man. How you doing today? Just chilling, playing a visual novel called, Komorebi.
It's sketchy, is what it is.
Doing well, thanks for asking. Good to hear.
You say that, but you'll thank me for having it one day.
Oh yes, of course. I'm so grateful that you stranded us in the middle of the city.
It's probably the right place for some of this to happen.
That day is not today.
Yeah. Taylor's size is annoyance almost exaggerated.
Well, looks like we're walking. This is Isaac's mess. Let him stay and fix it.
Did I find a coat hanger somewhere or something?
Nah, I'm actually gonna walk with you.
Okay, just in a car. Huh.
I'll have to grab some tools from my workshop. Thankfully, this isn't the first time I've locked myself out.
Yeah, thank God for that.
Thankfully.
Yeah, always makes a good story to tell.
Want to share my Tom Sargent's Discord a little story behind it? Yeah, I mean, go ahead. It's yeah, just put it in the art channel. Which is probably the best place for that.
Why not just get a new car? You know, one that follows regulations.
Oh, and that shit also reminds me if anyone else new wants to join my Discord, there's a link right there. It's kind of a small group that does not invite people around, to be honest, but I mean, it's a fun time. Plus, it gives you an easier way to know when to go live, because it'll ping you. Come on.
Because I'm just made of money.
I mean, work for a skirmish like that. I mean, probably. He stops and walks back towards us. Taylor picks up his bags and we start walking in the right direction. With all this added weight, so it'll take a couple hours to get back home. Especially with
I'm
that.
coming over to your place now. Good thing I didn't have a stream plan today.
Thank God for that.
Or tomorrow, hopefully.
Oh, God, it's even worse.
Yeah, I'm taking the weekend off for you.
Aw, that's cute.
I don't get to do that very often. It's costly. But in my heart, I know that this open bar is compensation enough.
You get drunk after one cocktail.
Jeez. It's unfortunate we have to do us lightweight sometimes.
Oh, I plan on going farther than that.
He's gonna get wasted. Alright, boom. Come on.
You wanted to make the night memorable, right? I think the marker of a memorable night is not remembering it at all.
That is fair. That is very fair.
Oh, so you're an alcoholic.
Says the guy who drinks beer at lunchtime.
But this is only one beer, though. it's not like you're just going nuts with uh, multiple cans. Yeah, those are cans. I was thinking, last for a second, but I remember he had a can.
Day drinking is better.
Oh, I can't wait to hear the explanation on that one.
Before we continue talking, we almost bump into somebody. Quickly dodging to the side, we turn back and apologize.
Oh, sorry about that. Don't worry about it.
Oh, hello. God, this theme.
Say, that's a lot of food. I suppose it is. Well, are you gonna eat it all?
That's what you do with food, yeah?
Yeah, well, I imagine there isn't much else we can do with that, though.
Oh.
Huh. His shoulders slump down, he looks defeated. We exchange glances as concern rises within us.
Hey, everything all right?
Sorry, spot 2 for straw in a few years. Okay, man. Yeah, I'll take a look at it after we're done.
Yeah, just really hungry.
It seems like you just got a decent look for somebody's probably like
Can't you go buy some food for yourself?
probably on the streets, I imagine. He slaps his hands on his pants pockets as if looking for something. A clear comedic gesture, as we can now tell he's carrying nothing with him.
I guess I forgot my wallet at home.
That's unfortunate.
Your phone, too?
Even your phone, jeez.
My what?
Huh. Come on. We exchange glasses once again as we start to understand.
Oh, you're a zero.
Does he carry a phone on him? Really?
That's what they've been calling me, yeah. My friends are here to protest. I just wanted to see the city. Didn't pack enough, though, and now this walking has me starved.
Should have been prepared, though. We huddle together and we start whispering amongst ourselves. Yeah, that's correct. This is Jonas Scott.
What do we do?
Beats me. I've never met a zero before. Hey, aren't we gonna lose points if we keep talking to him?
Also, the fun fact is Isaac here is Sean Chiplock.
Dude, he's a person, not a liability. Of course, of course.
I think if I remember correctly, I think Taylor's Casey Monchelo. I think if I remember correctly. I might be mixing one of them up, but
I can hear you.
yeah. Isaac Taylor looks scared of stiff. To break the awkward silence, I grab an apple from Taylor's bag. Holding on towards the zero, I make it clear that it now belongs to him.
No joke?
Oh, no joke. I shake my head and apologize on behalf of Isaac and Taylor.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. I'm just not used to seeing, zeros in the city.
Being super awkward about it, though.
Anywhere, for that matter.
Sean's coming on forward next year to see her at the con, not sure where. Actually, I never heard about that, but yeah, I'm glad to see, he's gonna be down at your neck of the woods, or at least somewhat close.
If you say so.
Steps forward and grabs the apple out of my hand.
What do they call you?
Yeah, I didn't remember hearing though that apparently Joan is going to be at Philadelphia, the Furry Con over in Philadelphia. Fortunately, the bad news is that I don't really have time to travel over there, which sucks. But hey, there's always next time. I tell him my name is Delta and introduce him to Isaac Taylor.
Delta, huh? So I guess you're the cool one.
Yeah, I guess so. with a smile, he takes a bite of the apple and walks away. Alright, let's throw our save down, just play it safe. We'll wait till it's out of virtually every shot before talking about what happened.
I'm totally cool. What was he talking about?
Yeah.
I mean,
the
cool-ish.
definition of cool. Walking around in a jacket that's 3 sizes too big.
I mean, doesn't seem like cheap out of offense, at least judging from what I can see here. I mean, but yeah, guess they know better.
I'm growing into it.
Sure how to do that? Huh.
More like filling it out with all that junk food you've been eating. Anyway, let's keep going. Hopefully that was our only distraction.
Yeah, hopefully.
Wait, I'm actually kind of concerned.
Trust me, Isaac, it's nothing to worry about. Totally normal to be concerned with your weight.
Fair. That's very fair.
No, you idiot! It's the Zero. He said he wanted to see the city.
I have ears.
Yeah, kind of visible.
Yeah, but that means he's never seen it before. He's one of the Zeros that was born on a colony.
And?
He never got a chance to say no to the system. He must have had ideals forced onto him by mom and dad.
Yeah, I don't really feel that though.
Oh, I see what you mean. At least we get to choose.
Thank God for that. I know Shirley is going to be in West Peak the Beach, same day as Burger for sister wedding in August. Made a comic book shop. Chance to curate on the other side message, but West Palm Beach, okay. Yeah, that'd be hopefully manage to see her. That'd be pretty cool though. Dad, you know, yeah, it'd totally be nice to be able to see Jeremy somewhere because I'm definitely interested in her because you know, there's seeing her as Makoto in Persona 5, at least for the most part.
Shouldn't he too?
Yeah, I met Cassandra Lee Morris, who is Morgana. So to turn up and I could you know, like most of the cast, you know, singers from there.
You know what? Never mind. This is getting too deep for me.
Yeah, sounds about right. You're more of a drinker than a thinker.
That a mood.
Guess I have my work cut out for me then.
Yeah. He laughs and shakes his bag slightly. Bottles of alcohol shake around, knocking into one another. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of the sound like the bottles clinking together. It's distracting and it's kind of it's distracting and you kind of can notice it from far away. As I make my way home, I can't help but feel sorry for that Zero too. Everybody should get a chance to start fresh, just like I did. Okay. Unfortunately, still can't do anything about that. Yeah, Miss Sherman earlier so you don't call because I set the day for a con. It's not going to work cut out for me. It's an hour drive from the place. We're going to Friday any less. I mean, it's only an hour, so it's not super bad. But yeah, I get that though.
Experience pivotal fragment. Another session.
Yeah, the funny thing is that Delta One was that yeah, there's whatever tiles at the Thalassocon in Columbus, I think it was. I looked up where the center was, and it was like a 3-hour drive for me. It's like, I'm like damn it, I should have tried to go. But yeah, here's a fresh start. I'll raise my thoughts of water to you as well. Oh, one of these in, okay. The counselor stares at me like he's unsure of what to say. A few sheets of paper in his hands sporadically divert his attention. I can tell he's reading the notes from our previous session, our first session. We didn't get to cover much ground, but it was still an experience. I was worried we wouldn't get along, and that was a bit of a stressor. He seems nice though, and a lot of my worries have dwindled.
Terribly sorry about last time. I hate cutting things short. But when our safety is on the line, I have to make some tough calls.
I'm true.
That protest seemed pretty heated. I hope they didn't give you any trouble.
I mean, it's not violent, but probably wouldn't think it'd be too much of a problem. I shook my head. I had no issues getting home. I don't think the protesters wanted to hurt anybody. They wanted change. Obviously, some would fight for that change, but no hands have been forced yet.
Interesting times we live in.
Yeah, very.
Pay a group no mind, and eventually it'll grow unchecked. At this rate, the heads of August might have to get involved.
God.
But let's not worry about that right now. We're on the clock.
Try to recognize the voice of this guy
There's a
here.
couple of things I wanted to ask you last time, so let's start there. With how calm it is outside today, I don't think we'll have any issues.
Yeah, so see out the window open too. Giving him a nod, I leaned back in my chair. I really didn't need to be here, but I didn't want to lose points either. It seemed like we were in a stalemate until he cleared me as a patient. I only saw my last counselor for so long because it was part of my normal. Come on. Come on. With a big life change like this, I want to leave some of that stuff behind. If you can deem me mentally fit, then I won't have to see you anymore. Oh damn. That could be easy or hard, and it differs from doctor to doctor. Both how we're getting along, I think you can tell me that I'm doing well. As I said many times before, my lack of vision has never held me back.
This one is actually a bit atypical, but I'll ask it anyway. As we've already established, you're a bit of a unique case. So, if you had the option to experience a vision, would you? I know you say you're fine without one, but this is a different angle.
That'd be interesting now.
If I could offer you a vision of your future, would you take it? Keep in mind that you might not like what you see. Not at all.
God, this is deep. I mean, honestly, and so honestly, while it's interesting, I think I feel safer, like, not wanting to worry about, like, what will happen to me in the future. So, yeah.
Alright, I'll take your word for it.
I prefer not to, I think. Probably my best idea.
You're a really interesting person, you know. I like that. Most people like you crave Komorebi. To be like everybody else.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be definitely interesting to see someone that stands out in the crowd.
I've never found any merit in that, though. Trying to be like other people only makes you forget who you are. There's a certain beauty in embracing what makes you special.
Okay.
There used to be a time when you couldn't do that. At least not without being judged by your peers. Even a few generations ago, psychics were a laughingstock. But then Komorebi came along and turned the tables for everybody. My point is that society moves on to a new fad almost every other day. Trying to stay current, trying to fit in, is generally a bad idea.
Don't I know it, man. I mean, especially in, like, in real life, too, having to deal with all that. So it's kind of a pain.
Be yourself, Delta. Your time in the spotlight will come eventually.
Yeah, same person will have to not have to deal with that. Come on. I know it, I'm sure where he's going with this. He must be doing a lot, doesn't he?
Regardless of your thoughts right now, in the future you may feel pressured to fit in. I try and give my patients lessons that they can use for the rest of their lives. So even if I end up clearing you as a patient, you'll be just a tad wiser.
Come on. You know, when he puts it that way, it sounds kind of cool. I mean, I need a therapist, but maybe I shouldn't think of him as one. He's like the mentor, an older, wiser person to teach me valuable lessons.
As I was saying, Komorebi changed the way we see almost everything. We look back on history and see prophets all the time, but we never believed them. Seers, soothsayers, fortune tellers, we see them littered throughout our past.
God, I think I just... Oh. Joe, never mind. Yeah, I was thinking for a second that like my overlay was kind of blocking the text down here, but it just doesn't seem too bad. Come on.
But now, it's impossible to justify our skepticism. In fact, it now seems unreasonable to deny. Who's to say that Komorebi wasn't gifted to special people in the past? These people throughout the ages could have just been the first to receive it.
Smart curse, actually. Yeah, it's maybe like Charwan for giving it to the world. I mean, that's precisely like the positive aspects of this. So I'm leaning more towards just saying this like a trial run. I mean, that's the way to describe it, I guess. Or something. I don't know.
Interesting take, but you could be right. We do trial runs all the time. No reason why nature can't do the same. It's just that the implications of these visions unsettled a lot of people. I'd advise you not to think of Komorebi as a gift, though. A lot of people without visions do that. They feel like they weren't worthy.
Yeah, even at this point, kind of thinking it's more like not gift but not curse, more like in the middle-ish. The funny thing is, my girl says you can grab me, if 110 starting down, grab me. I've been trying to grappling, not know certain results. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, there are certain people who are like certain they look. But it does sound interesting, I'm not gonna lie.
That's a downward spiral, though, as I doubt we'll ever be able to prove its origins. But regardless of where it came from, we have to live with it. You seem to be doing pretty good in a world like this, though. You may not fit in, but like I said, you don't need to.
Yeah, I don't feel that. He smiles softly and places papers on the stand beside him. Okay, yeah. It's mostly clear, say we good.
I'm a bit of an outlier myself, you know. There's a reason why I counsel people like you, Delta. So when I talk about not having visions, just know that I speak from the heart.
Well, that's smart.
A lot of things you feel over your lifetime, I already have. Doubts, fears, depression. There's a lot that could come your way. If I can make it easier on you, then I consider all of this a success.
Whoa. Sylvie's never experienced Komorebi either.
Fury Headface raided the kingdom with 2 viewers.
Fury Faye, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Let me go and give you a shout out here. My time at Sandrock, I don't think I've heard of that before, but yeah, you know, hopefully the stream went well. Oh. Just find it interesting that he's starting to open up to me. Until just recently, he seems like he was reciting a self-help book.
You might not experience these things for years to come. But unfortunately, we all have a crisis or two throughout our lives. When yours comes, I hope that you'll look back on these talks with an open mind.
Feels a little harsh to tell me that my life will be difficult in the future. But I guess that's a universal fact. Nobody sails through life without issue. I thank you for what he told me, and especially for opening out to me.
No worries, Delta. This is a two-way street.
Oh, okay. Come on.
I may do most of the talking, but I try to mix it up. I want to talk to you, not at you. It's more personal that way.
I feel kind of close with the difference between the two, I guess, but meh, it's fair enough.
For example, now you know that I'm just like you. My advice may have seemed generic.
It was fun, had to finish the Catman attention, but I streamed for 3 hours.
And that,
Nice.
as they
Just
say, is the best teacher. So I think we'll mix together well.
yeah, at least it's good to hear they managed to get through a decent amount of it, even if you had to cut it short because of the cat.
Let's talk about that during our next session, though.
Happy birthday, thank
We're
you,
almost
thank
off
you.
the clock. I'd hate to get cut off in the middle of something like we did last time.
As you probably tell, we're just chilling, playing the little visual novel.
Just be careful out there when you leave. Could be another protest. Or even worse.
I mean, you think we'll probably be able to hear it, considering it looks like the window's open, but at least be prepared for it, I guess. Hey!
Ricardo's a 92 to your Dex 5. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Coop.
Thank you for the 5 bits. Appreciate ya. Oh, okay. Ooh, that was weird. So goodbye. It's probably a good thing though. Wouldn't want these meetings to drag on. After thanking you for his time, I decided to gather my thoughts before heading out. Oh, we're doing this again, okay.
Interact with each word to learn more about it. Upon interacting with both, your experience will continue.
Sorry if I didn't tell you last night I streamed. Oh yeah, it's not a problem. I kind of didn't want to say much about it, to be fair. But yeah, thank you for the bits, thank you for, everything. Our senior workers of the corporation are shrouded in mystery. Nobody even knows who runs it, but theories run rampant. Currently, it must be in the hands of the founder's child or children. It's been way too long to remain in the hands of just one generation. But no matter who runs it, their influence on society is clear. A world without the Artist Corporation would be awful. Not so sure about that? At least that's what we think. All we can really do is speculate. The three of us knows about tonight. I told her being a friend to her event tonight. To be there for her, but no, she gets met for herself. And yeah, as I said, that's good to hear that she's, has somebody around. Yes, that'd be, yeah, the measure probably wouldn't be too good if, she's by herself. Either way, the influence and power of the single corporation is immense. They have a monopoly on almost everything and use it to maintain order. Could be worse. They use their power for nefarious purposes. Not worth thinking about, though, as there are far more real issues at hand. Namely, the protests and the people living outside our city limits. Zeros. Okay. While the system is presented as mandatory, some people still dodge it. They have no score, no identity, and live outside of the city in self-sustained colonies. They're known as Zeros. While originally a small group, they have since grown quite large. But as they grow, so too does the size and scope of our cities. The Artist Corporation has slowly but surely been encroaching on Zero territory. They're running out of space, and the integrity of their communities is more and more at risk. Some people say that they deserve it, but I don't think it's so black and white. Either way, these protests aren't violent, and they aren't calling for any substantial change. Zeros simply want the ability to enter the city legally and purchase what they need to live. They need this because of the loss of space means they can't make enough on their own. Not only that, but many people who live inside the city don't do so by choice. If you abandon the system, you wouldn't be allowed back, or your children, or even their children. See, yikes. Many Zeros suffer for the choices of those that came before them. These protests give them the chance to try their hands at life in the city. I'm sure they reach a mutual conclusion, but it's odd how involved Argus is. They have such a way of sway with war powers, but I guess, as people say, they did save the world. Come on. Maybe they're simply collecting what they now believe is their reward. Oh man. Jeez. Alright, let's do the last one then.
Experience pivotal fragment. Introspeculation.
Last one, this fragment. Okay, let's see. Nostalgia is like a broken mirror, we get the passing and full of cuts. You know. Very artist said you missed stuff with Discord. Jeez. Yeah, I think it might just been like some scary stuff. I think. Just DM it to me and I'll we'll do something about it. I thought I'm gonna head back and take a shot. The alcohol quickly burns my throat. After a couple coughs, I'll let out a noise to signal my satisfaction. Or actually, can we do something about that? Oh wait, actually, no, never mind. It's still on here. Yeah, I'm looking at the channel right now, and it's here. Oh, no, don't worry about it. I see the sword and the hammer here. So I think it should be okay, but I guess we'll do it later. A couple calls, let out a noise, sing up my satisfaction. I can't help but feel happy as a warm feeling rises within me.
I guess Delta is a lightweight too. Looks like you have some competition, Taylor.
Torsky, I can't hold you agree with that. Come on.
Hey, it's not a competition if the victor is clear. $100 says I pass out before they do.
Oh, now this is gonna be interesting.
Here, let me get the music. We need a theme song for Taylor's demise.
That's unfortunate though.
Wow, have some faith, dude.
As if your ego needs to get any bigger. If I could afford it, my money would go right on Delta.
I talked to my aunt, so I'll put on chapter show. Oh, actually, oh crap! I think I released that. Hang on, let me fix this real quick. Present. Sorry, bear with me for a second. Message history. There we go. I also forgot to put that on. Yeah, try and see it now. Hopefully, it should work now.
Wait, you can't afford it? I thought your books were bestsellers.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, I fixed the permissions on the artist channel, so hope it should show up. But yeah, we'll see what happens.
Anyway, what do you want to hear? You all okay if I put on some Clays?
That's me
Going
weird
away?
now.
You know, I heard he could too.
Oh.
Oh, really? He'd fit in well with us then.
Thank God for that, though. Come on.
Whoa,
Okay.
speak for yourself, man. We don't all hit on everyone we see.
Yeah, I made sure to warn my friend about that. Meeting a boozed up Taylor is certainly an experience.
Okay. Yeah, if it doesn't show up again, just DM it to me. I'll put it somewhere, I guess.
Well, I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah, that is, yeah, just reminded me that my having set that freaking server up is like the permissions were a lot, a lot to deal with. There we
Please don't.
go. Yeah, jeez.
Always gotta ruin my fun.
Yeah.
But go ahead, put on some clays. Not very party-like, just sitting here in silence.
Dante smiles and pulls out his phone. I think slow down again. Which I probably should save down. Just play it safe, I think. Boom, boom. There we go. They never tell with something like this. They'll always randomly crash or something. Speakers in the corners of the room let out a noise, signaling his connection. After a few minutes scrolling through his device, he sat down a song.
Party time? Party time!
Party time! He presses play with a wide grin on his face, and music fills the room. Oh, like how it does this. Isaac grabs the bottle of vodka resting on the table and stands up tall.
And that means 4 shots.
Nice, okay. TMT on Discord, okay. Alright, I'll check it later. Well, he slides his shot glass across the table in my direction. Dante does the same, but in Taylor's direction. Oh no. They really do want to test our tolerance.
Prepare for trouble.
Tripping on something, yeah. Well, they've been kind of jerking to bed, so yeah. He throws the bottle in the air and catches it with a flourish.
We're making it a double.
Oh, I was not expecting that to happen. Walks over to me and fills up both shot glasses with vodka. That's a nice song. Like that. A month later, he does the same to Taylor, topping us up. I tell him I'll do it as long as him and Dante do it too.
You have yourself a deal. 4 for you, 4 for us.
Bring us drink 4 shots all at once. God damn, dude.
You really want us to pass out, huh? Don't think your friend would like being stood up.
Yeah, apparently.
We'll pace ourselves, don't worry. Remember, we're not leaving for 3 more hours.
Yeah.
So you're saying drink up?
I'm surprised you haven't already.
As that was a direct challenge, Taylor and I both take our shots. Then in one swift motion, we side glasses over to Isaac and Dante. I don't share glasses, ooh, jeez. Filling them up almost immediately, Isaac demonstrates the thinking pose.
We should have a toast.
Oh yeah, nice. Gonna make special.
To what?
Taylor's inebriation is coming clear as he wobbles slightly. If the older wager were official, I guess it'd be winning. It's not official though?
I live by many rules, but one has never let me down. Always let a rider make the toast. It's what they do best.
Oh, yeah. Allows her immediately on Dante.
Wow. No pressure or anything.
Come on.
Come on, it's an honor.
I guess so.
It's my job. It's not a party trick, but sure. Let me think of something.
Okay. Him and Isaac both pick up one shot glass in unison. There's a pause for a few moments while Dante decides what to say. But after a little while of him thinking, he seems to give up and laugh. Please.
You know what? This one's just from the heart. Here's to getting wasted with the people that matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the people that matter. And with any luck, that list will keep on growing.
Taylor and I hold our hands up like we were taking shots as well. We all say cheers, and then they down the vodka faster than Isaac poured it. Damn, that was fast. Talk about getting a head start on the night. Buzz before supper time.
Speaking of which, who are we meeting? You gonna tell us who this friend of yours is?
Nope. But honestly, I'm nervous too. I've never met him, so it's not just you.
Bet I wonder who that could be then.
Wait a second. You've never even met him?
Haven't even chatted before then.
Correct.
Huh.
And you think I move fast with guys?
Damn. Huh.
Hey, it's not like he's a stranger, man. He's just never been in town until today.
Ah, okay. Long distance relationships, okay. I see. Come on.
But we've been friends online for a while now. Trust me, he's good. No need to worry.
Okay.
If you say so.
Yeah, I feel that
Anyone
though.
who gives me free booze is good in my books. I just thought you met him before with how much you've been saying.
Yeah.
Nope. Just the anxiety making me ramble.
Yeah, that's I feel that though.
Hence all the liquid courage we just ingested. Might want to switch to rum though. Vodka's running dry.
Went through all that. Just a few hours. God. She's the bottle with an embarrassed laugh. I've already gone through a whole bottle? Oh, wow. Huh. Isaac must have a weird definition of pacing.
Rum? I'm down. I'll go grab the cola. I think it's time to start mixing. Those straight shots are really starting to creep up on me.
God. With dramatic flair, yeah, it's like he's passing out. Then a moment later, his head rests on my shoulder. I laugh and exchange awkward glances with everyone else. Why does it sound awfully familiar? Yeah, I get you on that, though.
Or maybe you could get it for me, Delta. I fear I've gotten a bit lightheaded over here.
Ah, just the music off. Ah, that's unfortunate. I have no problem doing a favor for a friend, so I agree. But temptation rises within me to mess with him before I get up. Looking down at him, I think what message I'd like to send. Push him off your shoulder or wrap around him. Let's wrap it around him. Wrap it around him and give him a tight squeeze. The others look a bit surprised, but Taylor sounds incredibly happy.
I'd tell you not to let go, but I really want to get cola.
Ah, yes. The master of romance.
I love that, though.
A lifetime of practice.
From how long ago, though? A few chocolates fill the room, and I stand and walk up to the fridge. The cola is easy to find, even amongst the booze-filled appliance. When I make it back to the table, I notice that Dante is holding the rum. Come on. Go for it.
Man, I'm gonna miss this.
He sighs as he shakes the bottle, swirling liquid inside. Is it full, though? That's me when I drink too much. Sounds like my first favorite girl in the lineup. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we can always buy more. It's cheap stuff.
Rum is cheap? Interesting.
No, not that. I meant all of this. In general.
Ah, okay.
Sitting down with your best friends, getting drunk during the day, downing shot after shot like our bodies aren't starting to hate us.
That's... wow.
Oh, you mean youth.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at least we made the most of it. Couldn't have asked for a better group of friends.
Dude.
Love you guys, though.
Exactly the same way.
What's the Burger King? Thank you, Lebanon. Welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. Gee, that reminds me, I need to bring up my redeem queue again, see if we can do that. Pretty sure he's giving me a reminder about that sometimes. Oh, what am I doing? Boom. 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 There we go. Thank you.
I can't even imagine what life would be like without all of you.
Oh,
Just thought of it is enough to keep me up at night. And it does.
thank you for the hydrate. Definitely use that, especially with how much I'm talking today. Routine that. Done. Gonna do a second nice nap. Nice. Good to hear.
Oh? Finally confessing your feelings for all of us?
Dude, no way. It's just, we're so close now. But are we still in touch in any of your visions?
Huh. I shrug, 'cause it's pretty obvious I've never had a vision. But the rest of them exchanged word glances with one another. They didn't have to say anything. I know exactly what they're thinking. Felt good, nice. That's good to hear.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Exactly. I can't get it off my mind.
That is true. I do have to drink sometimes.
I think of you all as my family. But in my vision, you're not even an afterthought.
By now, Dottie's fixed all of us a rum and cola. The mood of the room took a turn for the worse, and I stared at my glass. I'm not sure I fit into this conversation. I definitely still the odd one out.
Hey, we're together now, and that's what matters. If you're constantly worried about the future, you'll never enjoy the present. We could drift apart, yeah, but no point in just moping around until it happens.
Isaac looks up from his glass with a smile. That came out wrong. Isaac looks up from his glass with a smile.
Remember what you said about foresight in the group chat? If we know we might stop being friends, then we need to make the most of it. And I don't know about you, but I think tonight is the perfect night for that.
I'll tell you what I can get.
You know what? You're right. But why do we have to drift apart? Who says we can't be friends forever?
Fate,
Okay.
and quite literally.
That's okay.
Well then, screw fate. I won't let anything take you away from me.
I don't know if we're equipped to fight fate, man. And if well-wishing were a
Yeah,
weapon, the world would be much better off.
Yeah, fate seems like something you can't really go against. At least for the most part. I mean, unless you're like, I don't know, people in the Final Destination movies. But outside of that, probably not much.
Let's just create some memories that we can revisit whenever we want.
Alright, works for me then.
Even when we're no longer together.
God. Isaac's mood almost immediately reverses and he holds up his glass.
Now there's a toast.
We touch our glasses together, then take a large swig.
And shame on you, Taylor. Using my own words against me?
must have been like a lot taken there.
Guess it's true what they say, though. Your own advice is always better when it comes from somebody else.
That is true.
We're all creatures of self-doubt. Can't escape that. But don't worry, Isaac. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not sure if we can beat fate. But I promise to put up one hell of a fight.
That seemed like the perfect end for our discussion. Moving on to the more casual topics, we slowly sip our drinks. Especially we never finished it before, but this is the first time I've seen the more negative effects of Komorebi. A group of people realizing they might not be friends forever. There's something so liberating yet terrifying about that. It almost seemed like the rite of passage into maturity. But here I sat, with no vision to my name and no input at all. So do you have any plans for today other than talks about the course? Not a huge amount, honestly. I mean, after I finished stream, I was gonna make some. I was gonna make some macaroni and cheese. That then. I bought a pint of Ben and Jerry's yesterday for today, so I was gonna enjoy that, and then then got the Cal stream tonight. to me, playing some Mario Party. That'll be fun though. But I think I'm not be having cake until like Friday whenever I go down to our lake house with the family. As we knew that kick going, I had no idea what the future could bring. And that alone was almost as liberating and terrifying as the alternative. Oh man. But yeah, it's the Ben and Jerry's American Dream. It's still my favorite of every kind there. Try this.
Experience supplemental fragment. Delta's arrival.
Let's go with these. I imagine these aren't like super long, so I think we'll be able to move on to the next one after this. But yeah, I've been by myself at home since yesterday.
Arrived.
What's for your Ben Jerry's flavor? Yeah, it's the American Dream. Because I've always been a fan of like the cone pieces they put in. It's always really nice.
Sweet! And not a moment too soon. Everything going good so far?
Yeah, definitely good. And listen up. All that stuff Isaac yapped about, it's totally true. Hey!
Come on.
He means that in a good way, Delta.
It's all the supplemental stuff. It's basically just they're message to each other, set to act it out.
Don't worry, it's not like you're a stranger. That gives you an instant edge in my books.
Yeah, reputation was definitely preceded. We heard all kinds of things. Some of them were even good. Either way, it's nice to see somebody live up to the hype. Thanks for coming, and allow me to say, welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I'll echo that one. Welcome aboard. Remember, now that you're in the group chat, it's official.
Oh, we're in it now. Okay.
Whoever you were before, it just doesn't matter anymore.
Oh.
You're better now. Guys,
Really?
remember when I told you to give Delta a normal greeting?
Nope.
Oh, that's fun.
Typical.
Yeah.
Well, now that the red carpet is rolled out, we still on for this weekend, Taylor?
Yeah, excited to see what all the fuss is about. You're being way too secretive. No way we're just going to the club.
Don't worry, it'll all make sense. I know discretion isn't exactly your strong suit.
Yeah.
And subtlety isn't yours, but I'll yield. I already told my viewers I wasn't streaming anyway. Not even in IRL. Whatever you've got planned, I'll take it to the grave.
Good.
I have a theory.
You have a theory.
Yeah?
Intriguing.
I think Isaac finally cracked. Needs help hiding a body.
Not true.
And what?
Let's
proof
talk
do
about
you
that.
have?
You're still alive.
Okay. I'm gonna put a stop to that one real quick. I don't want this group chat putting me up on a witness stand one day. No scandals. Got it?
Yep, got it.
Right. No scandals.
Ugh, you're so boring.
Here's something that might change your mind then. There's a chance we could end up on the news.
That sounds fun.
Pressure.
The news? And you thought we were being extra. Anything else you want to drop on us? Don't worry, I'll be nice.
Not sure. Most of this is up in the air.
Well, you promised to be fun, so I guess that's all I need. Even if it feels like you're making everything up as you go along.
You know
Come on.
me, I'd never do that. And trust me, it'll be amazing. Just don't drink too much. We don't want a repeat of, the incident.
I was gonna say, people talking about the girl when I first get dip in every stream. Yeah, I get that. I understand how annoying that can be.
Not my proudest moment. Keep it down around Delta, alright?
Yeah, so hopefully manage to deal with that problem.
Then I guess you should be on your best behavior.
It's your best behavior.
Blackmail? What did I just say about scandals?
Hey, it's only a scandal if he turns it into one.
Should be okay though, at least hopefully.
That's not how that works. And look, Delta hasn't even said anything. I knew we'd scare them away in a matter of seconds.
This is what them kind of like feel like royalty, send a popcorn emoji, try back in the ice. I want to do that.
Perfect response. I knew you were going to be our comic relief, Delta. Do a good job and you'll go from guest star to main cast easy.
I'm gonna enjoy that. Hey there, thanks for the Lord Fury Fate. Take a seat, hope you enjoy the rest of the story here.
And there goes Dante, treating everything like a work of fiction. This is real life, dude. It doesn't always work out like you expect.
But when it does, it's always worth the wait. Besides, it's not like a little silver lining ever hurt anybody.
Except for the people it hurt, you mean.
Ah,
Anyway, there's lots to do, so we should get back to it. The sooner we help Delta settle in, the sooner we can relax.
Ooh, crack open a cold one for me. I need to start streaming. Hopefully I can retain some of the followers I got from that charity gig.
oh, okay.
You're gonna be fine. It's not like you were doing bad to begin with, but yeah, time to put down our phones. Labor awaits.
Yep. Don't I feel that, man?
Let me know how it goes. I'll come and meet Delta soon enough.
Sounds great. See ya.
Okay, ooh. Intriguing. Okay, the next one here.
Experience supplemental fragment. Noise complaint.
Hey, can you keep it down in there?
No.
Why not?
Come on, man. I got work tomorrow. I need to get some shut-eye.
And I have work right now. Music helps me focus.
Then
on.
put on some headphones, Dante.
On a spiritual level, yeah. That's very true.
You could put in some earplugs.
Oh, seriously? I'm being nice.
Just wondering if it has earplugs or earphones, something like that.
Hey, both of you, stop. This group chat isn't the place for your lovers' quarrel. I'm trying to stream, and you keep blowing up my phone.
Can't you just turn it off then?
The world doesn't revolve around you, man.
Yeah.
Taylor,
Come on.
poll your viewers and see what they say.
No.
No?
But
Why
you
would we do that?
owe me one. Remember that net outage during your charity stream?
Fine, hold on.
Someone has passed without any chat activity.
Just as I thought. They don't care.
Yep.
Ouch.
That's very unfortunate.
Wait, hold on.
Oh.
I actually just got a $50 donation. It says Dante's headphone fund.
$50 donation, jeez, that's a lot.
Then I win!
I think Dante wins, actually.
He's got free headphones.
Being stubborn pays off once again.
You know.
Transfer that money to me and I'll buy a pair tomorrow. Isaac, one more night with the music and it'll all be over. I promise.
Fine.
Good on him, then.
But if you don't follow through, I'm raising your rent.
Ouch.
Controversial.
Anyway, now you both owe me one. In the future, work this out at home, alright? Don't make me take advantage of my viewers. Feels wrong.
Yeah, that definitely feels a lot wrong.
Fair.
Oh no, another donation. Look what you've started.
Oh.
Score.
Sorry, but girl, I'm trying to finish drawing. Girl, I need a shower too. But it's birthday. I'll see you later tonight. Alright, damn, see you later. Have fun with your girlfriend.
Experience supplemental fragment. Shady business.
Alright. A Knuckle Sounds prepping into the group chat. Let's go in here. Let's do that. Well, this. Bah. I guess it's quiet in here.
Hey, I'm just at work, trying to close a pretty big sale.
Good luck with that one. Also, I'm streaming with Taylor right now.
Hey, he does. Oh, okay.
Wait, Taylor accepts guests now?
Everyone wanted to meet me after the headphone incident. Apparently, I became a meme in his chat.
That's crazy.
Wonderful.
Yep, I'm Dante the headphone guy.
Your parents will be so proud.
Like,
writing
I'm
you
a
letters
meme
as we
now.
speak, and I can't talk to you anymore. I'm too famous now.
Oh, already forgetting your friends.
I think I found my true calling.
God damn.
He's doing a good job, actually. He should stream in his spare time.
You really think people would want to watch me write?
You have lots of followers. I'm sure they'd love to see the process.
Yeah, I bet.
And maybe I'll do it after this weekend. I'm way too excited for our nightclub trip.
Speaking of which, my viewers are a little upset. Are you sure I can't tell them anything about this, Isaac? Not even a little clue? Nope.
Nope. That figures.
Other news? The sale was closed.
Nice. Good to hear.
Drinks are on you then?
Don't worry about it. Already taken care of.
Wait, seriously?
Doesn't seem happy about having to do that though.
Seriously?
Huh.
Taylor? I think Isaac is caught up in shady business.
Ooh.
Our
That's
parent
interesting.
referred you away.
Seriously! He's always home late, and now he's even dodging our questions.
He just wants to treat us. You're reading into it too much.
You say that now.
Oh, come on, man. When have I ever lied to you?
Are you wanting
Probably
to
too
get
much there.
first?
Ah, it's a list. I see. Alright. So we got a lot of these left.
Experience supplemental fragment. Betrayal.
Betrayal. Ooh. Okay. That's gonna be interesting.
Hey, I'm gonna be home late tonight.
Again?
Again.
Again.
What's going on?
Still doing his shady business.
Nothing, really. Just a lot of sales to close.
Raking in the cash lately, huh?
Well, that's very nice to hear.
I wish. But not really. Already capped my commission for the month.
That's unfortunate.
Wait, what? What incentive is there to sell products then?
I don't want to get fired?
Oh, valid.
Very proud, yes.
Besides, I'm hoping to nab that promotion next year. Putting in this extra work just seems like the right thing to do.
You're still on about that?
Of course.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Why
Okay.
not?
You? With more responsibility?
Then he seems like the sensible type.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're fighting now.
Oh,
I'm
man.
prepared.
No. Remember what I said about fighting in here? Either way, good luck with the promotion. I bet it's already yours.
So, no fighting. Okay.
Thanks, Taylor. At least you believe in me.
I never said I didn't believe.
You didn't have to.
Yeah, we can read between the lines.
Sure.
What lines?
I totally plan to treat all the people that rooted for me. So don't think I'll forget about this betrayal, Dante.
Betrayal?
Oh.
I'm just looking out for you, man. Don't want you to bite off more than you can chew.
Okay.
I'm honestly surprised.
Hmm?
All
Come
that
on.
time with your nose buried in books. Figured you'd know how to read a room by now, too.
Okay, we're fighting now. I'm prepared.
I was going fighting now. That's... Yeah, I definitely like these characters. They're definitely very nice.
Experience supplemental fragment. Pre-game plans.
Hey, question.
Potential answer?
You all down to pregame
I love
before
that.
the nightclub?
Like you even had to ask.
Fair enough. Taylor?
Absolutely.
I mean, hell yeah, dude.
And Delta?
Of course, full sound, play actually. Oh, hell yeah,
Love to
dude.
hear it. I'll pick up a few things. Any suggestions?
Vodka.
Champagne.
Yep.
Cranberry juice. Orange juice.
Wow.
Whoa! Slow down! Remember, all the drinks at the club are covered.
Okay.
There's no need to be extravagant here. Sheesh.
Isaac, this is an excuse to be as extravagant as possible. If we were paying for both, we'd all be broke when we got home. Let's splurge, at least a little bit. If the bar is covered, we can pregame like royalty.
That is such an odd way to justify wasting money.
Yeah, I don't know that.
I don't know, Isaac. He has a point. You're hyping this up to be the best night ever. Do you want to remember it as the time we held back for no reason?
Yeah.
It's not holding back, it's saving money. And I never said it'd be the best night ever. I only promised fun. If you fall victim to your own expectations, that's all on you.
Yeah, always a lot of people who like that. You build the expectations up to something way higher you can manage.
You said we might be on the news.
You said we have access to an open bar.
Exactly. Tons of fun.
Buzzkill.
Hold on.
We're just having
wasn't
fun.
finished yet.
Come on.
As much as I want to save money, you do have a point. We're lucky. We know in advance that this night will be memorable. That's a luxury we shouldn't waste. So, let's do our best to make it even more memorable.
Yeah.
Now you're talking, and I like what I hear.
Where'd this man of wisdom come from, and what did he do with Isaac?
Oh, God.
I'm growing.
Truly heartwarming.
Yeah, I feel that, though. Oh, boy. There's definitely a lot to this, and to tell you that. Next one.
Experience supplemental fragment. The quantum leap.
Interesting. Very intriguing.
Hey, anyone up?
I am now.
What's up?
Oh, they're all
We're
up with
all
them.
focused on the nightclub thing lately. But did any of you start to think about New Year's Eve?
One thing at a time, man.
No, I have a good idea, so hear me out. We're gonna do the quantum leap.
What's the one with that spelled?
The what? What?
The time warp?
Now
Come on,
we're
let me
just
do it.
putting random words together.
Oh. God, I'm
Damn,
distracted all
I
of a sudden.
swear.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is
Alright,
either, honestly.
listen up. You gather friends in a voice call, all from different time zones. You take a shot at midnight. Take another shot at midnight. Then another. See where I'm going with this?
Okay.
Whoa. Multiple midnights. The best part of New Year's Eve over and over.
Glad we're on the same page.
Oh, that's
You're
good.
using time zones to promote alcohol abuse? Wonderful.
Yeah.
It's not abuse. Don't lie to us, Isaac. We all know you'd be drinking that much anyway.
You'll need a bit more than that to sell me on the idea.
Yeah.
Well, think about it this way. If you have multiple crushes, then that's multiple midnight kisses.
That's hot.
Sold.
Oh, of course she's into that.
Who are you planning to kiss at midnight, let alone fourth midnight?
It's a surprise. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah.
Just so you know, if
Being
you
all
come
smug
near
about
me,
it.
I will destroy you.
This is gonna be such a disaster.
Yeah. I'd have to agree with that.
Experience supplemental fragment. Needing a 0?
Alright, 2 more to go. Time to move on to the next section, at least. I'm hoping it's the next section. But yeah, we'll see what happens.
I ran into a 0 on the street a couple hours ago.
Wait. You go outside?
God, I love that.
Funny. I had some errands to run, but he seemed hungry. Asked to eat some of the food I bought.
Oh, that happened to me in Delta the other day.
What's the same person? Kind of wonder about that.
Yeah, I was there too. Felt kind of bad for the guy. He didn't know it was really true, how they can't enter our stores.
Don't have as much money to be able to buy anything anyway, so, I mean, why bother?
Yeah, they aren't chipped like we are. No ID to speak of. I really hope that you gave him some food, Dante.
Yeah, of course. I bought a ton since we're pre-gaming today.
You know, I kind of feel bad. Partying while they're rallying for some basic necessities?
Oh, okay. Come on.
Should have invited him over. Showed him what life in the city is like.
To be kind of nice to do something like that, though.
Sheltering a 0 and giving them access to city goods? Oh, I can literally hear your score going down, man.
You know me. I just like bringing people together. Besides, it'd be a petty crime. Nobody cares about those.
I'm not even gonna touch that one.
Sounds like a scandal to me.
Fine. I just wanted to do a good deed.
How about you start putting out the snacks and booze then? This party starts in a few hours if you want to stick to your schedule.
Sure.
Alright.
Want to help when you get home?
Not really, but I will.
Student just because he can, so yeah. What's human Saturday? The plan is doing paladins, but it's not like a. Say it's like a 95% certain. I should be still with you on Saturday, but there's always a chance there's always a chance I might skip, but I say there's probably a very good chance that there's gonna be, playing paladins that night.
It's the least I can do, since you organized the whole thing.
Dante being generous? Wow, this really is a special day. I'll stop by early so I can help you set up. Just let me finish a few more episodes of this show.
Sounds good to me. And Delta, just sit back and relax. This night is celebrating your arrival. So, let's make it special.
Yeah, one we can all remember.
Don't drink of that.
Unless you go overboard again.
Hey, bring that up one more time, and you're going overboard.
The knock ship into the water again? Wow.
Ooh, drama!
At least now I have some entertainment while I prepare. Hold on, let me go make some popcorn.
My suffering isn't entertainment.
It really is.
I just want to like, drop another popcorn emoji in the chat again.
Hey, can I get extra butter on that? I've decided that calories don't exist this weekend.
God, I wish there'd be someone that's true.
Sure thing. Just make sure to keep an eye on Dante. And don't stop fighting either. I'm loving the energy.
Alright. One more.
Experience supplemental fragment. A weird feeling.
It's a weird feeling.
I'm on my way over. But admittedly, I'm a little bummed out.
What happened? Also, we're almost set up for the party already.
Well, I was really getting into this show. Like, the next episode was supposed to be all-out war.
All at war, jeez.
But instead of that, they focused on completely different characters. Just moved to the other side of the world at the worst possible time.
Did it all take place in the same room?
Some site along with all these fragments taking in the same room anyway, so yeah.
It's a bottle episode, man.
Hopefully, yeah, that's true. Hopefully, good kind.
Bottle episode? And you thought Quantum Leap sounded weird.
It's just something they do in the industry. It either kills the momentum or becomes a masterpiece.
Plan to elaborate at all?
Well, he mentioned they were going to war, right? They probably need to put a lot of money into that. You know, like CGI, music, all that fun stuff.
I also cheap it out.
I see what you're
Okay.
saying.
It lets them put more of the budget into the important episodes. They typically reuse sets and focus on main characters with no secondaries.
So what you're saying is that the next episode will be incredible.
It's just to make me want to, like, you know, keep watching the show and do like everything.
Well, they could be, but I don't know. I actually prefer the bottle episodes myself. A smaller, more intimate character study? Right up my alley. But I've never been one for fight scenes and explosions.
Also works for me too.
You've changed the way I think about TV shows. I just figured every episode had the same budget.
I mean, it also works.
Ooh, not even close.
Nah.
So that one episode with the fly in the lab?
Bottle.
Bottle.
What about the one where no one's ready?
Big bottle, and an instant classic.
Oh. Interesting.
Sometimes they take the easy way out and just do a clip show episode. You know, highlighting all the best times those characters have had.
Oh, I always thought those were just pure fan service.
Yeah, I'd take a bottle episode over a clip show any day of the week.
FMA Brotherhood did a good job with kind of setup. God. I keep meaning to watch the show, but I never remember to do so. Yeah, because I did watch the original series from 2003, but I keep hearing people mentioning it, I'm like, damn, I need to watch that.
Hey, guys,
Yeah, what's up?
do you think we're in one of those right now?
Oh, jeez. Okay.
What are you talking about?
I mean,
Huh.
actually, I don't know. I just got the weirdest feeling.
Care to elaborate at all?
It's already gone. Just lasted a few seconds. Honestly, I wouldn't even worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh, I am absolutely going to worry about it.
He's probably just been reading too many books.
That is
Maybe.
definitely not the case.
Maybe.
Are you saying I don't read?
I'm only saying it because you don't.
Hey, what's the last novel you read, Isaac?
Conspiracy.
I hate all of you.
Feel like the world like breaking the fourth wall for a second. Alright. Let's check this out.
View which journal entry.
See March Delta, I think. Oh god, okay. I can't see it right now. Finally moved with Isaac. Wow, that feels weird to say. I'm going to have a new start for such a long time. Now that it's here, it feels kind of surreal, like a dream. Dreams are good though, especially when the alternative is a nightmare. But I don't think I have to worry about that. I'm gonna worry about Dante though. He seems to discard a lot of Isaac's wishes, and the personalities clash all the time. But I seem to use that as a springboard to come closer, instead of an excuse to drift apart. I feel like we learned all or thing or two from that. Isaac got to meet to the group chat, and I got to talk with Taylor for the first time. We're going to try organizing an outing in a few days so I can meet him for real. He's a pretty popular streamer, actually. I could even tell from the energy exuded over text that there was something special about him. I wouldn't throw the term born entertainer around easily, but he's definitely a born entertainer. I could tell he's a bit cautious about his public image, though. He kept telling Isaac and Dante not to fight since he didn't want any scandals on his shoulders. That's a ticking time bomb, though. Vladimir for one day, and I could already tell that didn't Dante and Isaac stop teasing each other as a fool's errand. Wonder about these people, I feel happy. I definitely made the right choice. This one is cute, though. I'm gonna write on the sides like a dribble. Nice. You're here for that. Alright.
View which journal entry.
Next one. Boom. Down number 2. What? No, not you.
View which journal entry.
There you go. Isaac left his lunch at home today, so I had to bring it to him at work. His store is definitely pretty chill. They even told me that his manager is always hiring, so if it ever came to it, I could work with them. All if I need to, though. Last resort. Working with friends can easily destroy productivity. There's also the fact that we'd be competing for sales. That's never a good thing to do with people who are close to you. Not that there would be a competition. I mean, I clearly win. I do feel kind of bad for Isaac, though. He mentioned that he lost commission on a lot of sales. Guess people who were up to no good decided to con him into selling some stuff. He told me that he'd lose points since he's basically enabling their crimes. Since when is ignorance a form of complicity? Isaac is 100% innocent, and I'd always have his back. I wonder what crimes they're committing, and why they need to buy so much stuff, though. Maybe I'll ask Isaac sometime. If they dock points from the score, they better give him every last detail, or at least let him contest it. But I guess if Argus didn't want to tell him, they could hide behind the new election system excuse. A blanket statement that seems to absolve Argus of any wrongdoing lately. It's pretty weak. Anyway, my mind is running wild. Wasn't even planning to write his journal today, but it's currently late at night. And Dante's blasting music while he works. I'm pretty sure I can hear Isaac fuming all the way from my room. For all the numbers in the computer. Those are some of the deep stuff I put in on the sides.
View which journal entry.
Alright. I met Taylor today. It was definitely an experience. He even tried flirting with me like 5 seconds after meeting me. But I guess that's just how he is. Can't hate on a guy for being himself. Harmless fun. It was also my first time going to the Triple R. That's the coffee shop our Dan frequents. It also doubles as a nice place to get a meal. Their hangover breakfast has been immensely recommended anytime the name of the shop was brought up. The Triple R. Rest, realization, and whatever the third one is. I guess it's one of those mysteries we'll never solve. Or I guess I could ask the employees, but that requires socializing. Anyway, I didn't get to learn much about Taylor. The topic of the day was her upcoming nightclub trip. Isaac seems to plan a party surrounding my arrival, and not only that, but there's at least another new friend of his coming to town. I guess I wasn't the only one. Not that it matters, I can't expect everyone else's lives to revolve around my arrival, but it wouldn't hurt if it did, at least for the first little bit. Everyone likes feeling like a star every once in a while. Dante left his wallet, so I think I'll bring it back to him. He did mention wanting to bond when he got the chance, and his room is pretty close to mine. I wonder if he even realized his mistake. I'll figure it out right now. Huh.
View which journal entry.
Next one. Okay, so I've been forgetting a few things. That discount I was applied to my identity wasn't really what I thought. He just shared his friends and family discount with me since he works for Argus. I feel a lot better about that now. I kind of thought we were cheating the system. I don't get in trouble so soon after moving. I really like it here. I'll start at the bottom with Dante. He all seemed a bit distant, but I kind of felt a real connection the moment we were alone, without the constant clips he likes to throw around. They were still there, but don't get me wrong, but they didn't take the forefront like they normally do. I got to learn more about him and his work, and it was great. I'm sure Isaac will be happy that we get along too. Me, Isaac, and Taylor also ran into Zero on the street today. I knew that they were here to protest, legally yet also peacefully, but I didn't pay them any mind. That'll all change today. These people are no longer a concept in my head. I met them for real, and a lot of the advice people have been giving me feels wrong now. Ignore them, don't get involved. But they're people, and they're suffering. How do we ignore that? Maybe that's why Argus never wanted them in the city. So we always saw them as an invisible threat. This is a lot easier to fight the idea of a person than it is the actual person. I hope they get what they want.
View which journal entry.
Last entry for now. Oh, no, not that one. He's a little weird.
View which journal entry.
Number 5. Okay. Well, tomorrow's the big day. We got all the stuff we need to pregame and everything is set in stone. I've been told to take it easy and relax. I wanted to help with my preparation, but this party is for me, as they say. So let's just sit back. Guess I should accept the courtesy while I can. A lot of the offers I've been getting lately were just because I'm new here. I know that once I settled in, I'll be expected to pull my weight a little bit more. Or maybe a lot more, who knows. But I have a feeling that expectation will become a reality once the dust from our nightclub outing settles. So I guess I'll enjoy this last little bit of laziness while I still can. The visits for Open Council are going well, too. Honestly, everything's going well for me lately. It's so much better than where I came from. I finally feel like I can breathe and live for myself. I think I'm through living for other people. I was so used to helping others that I forgot what it felt like to help myself. A little self-care can go an extremely long way. My counselor did mention the zeros, though. I kind of have a personal policy where I refuse a lot of my counselor, but I don't know what to do. He technically works for Argus, so I'm not sure how I'd react if he knew that I not only socialize with the Zero, but the ends of my food as well. I mean, it seems inherently harmless, but I'm pretty sure it's still against the law. I know counselors say that you can tell them anything, but it's between you and them, but is that true? Anyway, Isaac wanted to talk to me about something today since our last free day before we get too drunk to function. Huh. Alright, let's move on.
Experience culmination fragment. The nightclub outing.
Time for a nightclub. Okay, here we go. Damn, she's an Argus, our future your way. It's like an advertisement all of a sudden. Jeez. He reads his papers as I tell him the weekend plans. He wanted to make sure that my social life was thriving in this new setting. It was, for now. He seems happy that I have a new group of friends in my life.
Right, of course. The nightclub trip and the, pre-gaming. Well, at least you're being social. Not something I'd recommend making a habit of, though.
I mean, why not?
The pre-gaming, I mean, not the socializing.
Oh, okay. To me, that's fair. I kind of want to be the trick all the time.
Having a friend group is healthy and can make all the difference. I'm glad that you're able to get along with Isaac's friends, too. Bringing a new person into a social group can often be complicated. You'll probably notice that you're under a microscope, too. At least for a while. But they should seek your approval just as much as you're seeking theirs.
After getting caught up, he puts the papers off to the side.
Speaking of that, though, have you been seeking more than friends? It's healthy to date and test the waters, you know.
I mean, I told Ozzy I'd like to give it a try, actually.
Makes perfect sense. You did move here for him, after all. And if not for him, then at least to live with him, which is a big gesture. From everything I've been told, it seems like you two get along just fine.
Yeah, he's definitely a nice person. There's something a lot of similar time with. He scribbles notes down on a piece of paper that rests beside him. I'm tempted to ask him what he's writing down, but I know it's nothing bad. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'll be cleared as a patient within a month or so.
Have your friends told you anything about their Komorebi?
No.
I mean, do you know if any of them are like you? Bonding over a shared trait can always help.
I'll let them know that I'm definitely the odd one out. They didn't reveal their visions, but I know that they had them. For the time being, I was definitely alone with the struggle.
I guess the odds were incredibly slim.
Yeah, apparently.
But as far as I'm concerned, it was worth a shot. If you're interested, I could hook you up with some support groups.
I'll let them know that I'm not interested in that. Like I've said many times before, my lack of vision doesn't affect me.
Oh, that's exactly why I'd recommend you go to a support group. I think others could benefit from hearing how you think and feel. Whether you know it or not, you're a pretty remarkable case.
Well, I mean, that's a fair point. I mean, it's like instead of them helping you, like you helping them, kind of fun. I'm sure I can ask him if it means that he's close to clearing me as a patient.
One step at a time, Delta.
Ah, kind of rushing a bit.
I can't make a big decision like that unless I'm certain. Thankfully, your honesty and cooperation are helping.
I can't help but direct my attention to some colorful papers by his side. They look like pamphlets, so I decided to ask him what they are. My best guess is that he's already has some support groups in mind.
Oh, these? A Zero handed them to me on my way to work.
Huh.
I guess part of their protesting involves spreading around propaganda. This first one claims that Argus is responsible for Komorebi.
Okay. He picks up the pamphlet and opens it.
It says that they engineered it somehow. Then they swooped in to play the savior and control society. Those who don't experience visions are just strong enough to resist.
That's interesting. Huh. With a laugh, he places it back down, grabs the other.
Now, this one was actually more interesting. It says that the existence of Komorebi disproves free will. That's clearly not true. I wonder if they actually believe this nonsense.
I mean, it's possible. He flips through the second pamphlet.
Unfortunately, we've seen people take their own lives due to Komorebi.
Yeah, that's dark. Jeez.
This very act proves that, to some degree, we can still control fate. The leading theory is that these visions are more like warnings. You know, a kind of heads up of what could be. Some people even believe that they're glimpses into alternate worlds. Of course, I didn't bring you here to talk about metaphysical nonsense.
I'm intrigued by this conversation, so I decided to turn the tables. I asked him where he stands on the subject, what he believes.
Well, I believe that we'll never know the truth of Komorebi. But many visions have come to pass, while many haven't. And as I said before, some people don't live to find out. If I
I was about to
the
like...
idea, I'd say I agree with the leading theory. They're just possible outcomes. Nothing set in stone or predestined. Argus isn't responsible, and we still have free will at the end of the day.
That is true.
That's just wishful thinking. We'll never really know. Some visions could just be tricks to send people down a certain path. I think it's more important to handle things on an individual basis. For example, what does your vision, or lack of vision, mean to you? It's best to lead with that, rather than seek out a universal truth. Like I always say, truth can just be a gateway to more fright.
He puts the second pamphlet down.
I hope people don't start believing these silly stories. If those Zeros are really here to cause trouble, I'd avoid them. No sense getting caught up in something like this, you know?
That is also true. I nod and choose not to mention the Zero I ran into. Besides, someone told me our session was swiftly running out of time. We continue to talk, but all I think about is the upcoming festivities. We make our way down the city streets as the booze starts to wear off. It was a long walk to the nightclub, but we didn't feel like driving or using public transit. Because of that, we wobble slightly as we head towards our destination, Club Euphoria.
I'm surprised your friend didn't help us out with transportation.
What do you mean?
Gives us an open bar, but he didn't send us a limo? Rude.
Don't get greedy. It was a nice gesture. He just wants to get things off to a good start.
My legs are killing me, so we're off to a great start. Remind me to give him an earful when we get there.
Yeah, it's gonna be a problem sitting at a party we dance all the time. Or at least drinking. Yeah, come on.
Speaking of which, I still need to yell at Dante.
What did I do now?
I heard that noise when you connected to our speakers, dude. Was I not clear enough the other day? Don't mess with my mods.
I haven't.
It's true, it's like more than one way.
It's just been a while since anyone connected like that.
Yeah.
Trust me, Isaac, I made those changes months ago.
Come on.
Is that supposed to get you off the hook?
I'm just being honest, man.
It's probably fair.
I guess we'll see.
Dante scoffs and looks the other way.
You know, I might not drink as much as I thought tonight.
I mean, you're already partially drunk now, so yeah.
What? Why's that?
It's these new painkillers.
Ah, okay, I see.
Wait, you're in pain?
Yeah, because you won't get off my back.
Oh.
Is it too much to ask for just one night of fun? You're the one who wanted that, yet you're tearing into me.
An awkward silence fills the air as they stare at one another. But just like usual, they erupt in laughter only a few months later.
Fine, fine. I'll try and ease up on you a little bit. If we want to be friends forever, I might just have to.
All of a sudden, I start to think about the conversation we had earlier. In their visions, they were no longer in touch. No longer a friend group.
You really think we can pull that off?
They gotta hope so. So they do so well together.
I guess it's worth a shot.
Isaac stops in his tracks and turns to face all of us. Come on.
Then we should make a pact.
Like with blood?
A blood pact? What?
No.
This story's not done that far.
Always wanted to do one of those.
Yeah.
I'd rather not have your blood on my hands, Taylor.
Oh, but I thought we were finally bonding.
Come on, can you please take this seriously for a second? I just want to make sure that we don't all drift apart.
And how do you suggest we do that?
The group chat, probably.
That works, but I'm not sure how well like a long distance relationship probably work. Like if they end up separating.
Let's promise to keep using it no matter where we are, even if it's just 1 or 2 messages a week. No pressure, right? Then we really can be friends forever. Right now, you're all important to me. I think about you all the time. But in my vision, like I said, I'm not even aware of your existence.
Ugh, yikes.
Tragic. Everybody should know who I am. But on a more serious note, I guess I can manage that.
Yeah, I don't plan on leaving the group, so I'm down.
Definitely we're
Let's
down.
make it official.
He puts out his hand, palm places it down. One by one, we stack our hands on top of his. I'll wait until the end, since I'm the newest one here.
Friends, until the end.
Until the end. We all say it in unison and look at each other with big smiles. A moment later, we pull back our hands and continue on our way. I had no problem with the agreement since it seemed pretty low maintenance. It's a little odd, but this pack suddenly made my life feel more grounded. If we really followed through, I'd always have friends to support me. That made this scary new city seem all the more inviting. By the time the night was over, this place would be home. I decided to bring up something that my counselor told me at our session. There's a theory that Komorebi isn't set in stone, it's just a possibility. A pack like this could very well defy what they believe to be fate.
Ah, yes, the parallel universe thing. If that's true, then I'm screwed no matter what. If you're my best friends, then this is clearly the darkest timeline.
That's unfortunate.
Rude? Hey, don't worry. I thrive in the dark.
I noticed that Dante looks a little worried.
Hey,
I thought there.
you know your counselor isn't supposed to do that, right? He's supposed to stick to facts and Argus-approved exercises. I may be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's off curriculum, so to speak.
Was I telling the whole thing about that, though?
Yeah, and that could only come from someone who's never had a vision.
So only if you do stream paladins. I'm open to anyone who wants to join me. So, and if anybody wants to play, I'm glad to, bring them in. Yeah, and I can only come from someone who's never had a vision.
People like us who live with Komorebi kind of find that laughable. It's something you can't understand. Not unless you've lived it.
Ask for some clarification, as I'm a little confused.
Well, I didn't have a speech prepared or anything, but it'd be like hosting a lecture on something you know nothing about. And not only that, but your students are already experts on the subject.
Ah, okay. That would be both difficult and embarrassing.
Think about it this way. It's inescapable even if you escape it. We could defy our vision, sure, but we still have to experience it. Every day, we face the future as if it were the present. It's indistinguishable from reality, and it's awful. So even if we are friends forever, I'll still lose you all the time. Who cares if it's another world or universe? Feelings are all real.
That's adorable.
Wow. He nailed it.
Yeah, he definitely did. I guess I never thought of it that way before. Even if we learn the origin of these visions, they'll still happen every day. They exist alongside the truth and probably even overpower it.
Though I have to say, we should probably change the subject. This whole thing seems like a recipe for depression. Let's not sabotage our night out, huh?
Yeah.
True. And honestly, thanks for your input, Delta. I know that you were only trying to help out.
Yeah, I'm glad for that though. I nod and tell him it's fine. It's true though, it wasn't my place to speak out about Komorebi. Building off of that lecture metaphor, I should be sitting and listening.
Whoa! Didn't expect such a big lineup.
Yeah. We round the next corner and I see the nightclub for the first time. For some reason, it looks exactly how I expected it would. I mean, probably not surprised. But Isaac was right. The lineup was massive.
I thought you said they canceled the event.
They did. I guess this is just the kind of traffic they get. It is the most popular club in town, after all.
Yeah,
Hopefully
that's fair.
it's earned that title. Any chance your friend can help with the line?
I think he did, actually. Let me go talk to the person at the door.
Isaac's much for us to wait as he approaches the club. We stand around and exchange glances with one another. Dante still looks worried and inches closer toward me.
You know, I was serious about what I said. Your counselor isn't supposed to talk about that kind of stuff. If you reported him, you might be able to get cleared as a patient.
Do you want to though? Huh. I shrugged. That seems extremely unfair. And I doubt that reporting him would get me cleared. They'd probably just transfer me over to somebody else. Come on, okay. I'm already making progress with them, so I can't do that. Starting all over with another counselor will be super tedious. Don't blame you. Dante nods to speak my thoughts. He seems to understand.
Well, sometimes these things benefit other people.
Yeah, definitely true.
You might be fine, but he's still breaking the rules. That could be harmful. It's not a good thing to fill people's heads with nonsense, especially in therapy.
He has a point. Before we can talk any further, Isaac returns.
Good news! We get to skip the line.
Oh, nice. That's good.
Woo! And all of a sudden, your friend is back in my good books.
The mood of the group instantly skyrockets. Waiting a long line would have almost killed the flow of our evening. Thankfully, Isaac's friend planned around that fact.
Well then, what kind of drink should we order first?
Come on. Keep going. That question lingers as we make our way inside the nightclub. A few people complain that we have skipped the line. It's kind of flattering. I have no right to feel this way, but it makes me feel important and special. Okay.
Tequila!
Dante quickly downs a shot, signaling me and Taylor to do the same. Isaac stirred up to prepare whatever needed to be prepared. As always, he remained tight-lipped until the very end.
Oh, I'm so ready to pay for this in the morning.
Don't know
I guess
that.
You're just gluttons for punishment.
Yeah.
How about we grab another round and go sit down? At this rate, it could be hours before Isaac comes back.
Really?
Sounds good to me. Hey, barkeep! 3 more tequila shots, please. And it should be covered. We're part of Isaac's group.
The bartender shrugs and says they have no idea what we're talking about. There are no reservations or holes in place for someone by the name of Isaac. There's some stuff happening on the second floor, but not down here.
The second floor?
Huh.
The VIP section?
Oh. We turn to face each other a little wide-eyed. Taylor leans in and starts whispering.
That's amazing and all, but who's paying for these? We're already preparing the next round of shots.
I'll get it, don't worry. I got a bit of an advance from my publisher. Just don't let them know I wasted it on booze.
I'm sure they're used to hearing that, Dante. What is a writer if not an alcoholic in disguise?
That is true.
Maybe save the trash talk until after you're treated. If I just pay for me and Delta, you'll get kicked out.
And suddenly, I was joking. You're the best friend ever.
Man.
Sure.
The bartender places 3 shot glasses in front of us. In return, Dante waves his phone in front of a scanner. Transaction completed, and we grab the shots.
Hey, follow me. I know exactly where we can sit.
Goddamn, okay.
And thanks a million, Dante. I really mean it. Someday I'll find a way to repay you.
You
Okay.
could stop making fun of my career, for one.
I mean, that works.
Like I said, someday I'll find a way to repay you.
Someday. We follow Taylor as we talk and eventually find an empty table. We can sure not spill the shots, we place them down as we sit.
Speaking of which, is your channel okay, Taylor?
Actually, it's pretty great.
Come on.
You seem pretty scared about those shots. Like you couldn't spare the $60.
Yeah.
I don't like spending money if I can avoid it.
Come on.
And there's no point in spending it if someone else will treat me. That's kind of why I agreed to do this nightclub thing from the start.
Oh, you're mooching on people, okay.
That makes sense you rely on handouts. Now I know why the donate button takes up your entire page.
The entire page. Jeez.
Bigger is better, as they say.
Huh.
But it's not just donations, Dante. I have one of the highest sub counts on the platform.
Well, good for you.
Really? I guess I don't watch you too much. I wasn't paying attention when I guessed it either.
Of course.
It's true. Your boy is making history. when I get a book deal, maybe you can help me out. Oh, on that note, how's your latest project going?
At a snail's pace, but at least it's moving. I took a couple days off to celebrate Delta's arrival, especially tomorrow. You know, hangover day.
Can't enjoy the highs without the lows. But don't worry, I'll make us some mimosas in the morning. Sometimes the best way to cure a hangover is to drink more.
I'm not sure how that works like that, but hey, do you do you.
I refuse to believe that.
You're a loss. But nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's have a little toast to the unknown.
It's not unknown. It's literally not true.
Yeah. Taylor shrugs and grabs a shot glass. Way down the next round of tequila. It's a little gross. You know what to say about too much of a good thing.
Well, maybe I'll believe you and get a big breakfast instead. My contract doesn't want me drinking too much anyways.
Yeah.
Wait, they control what you do?
You say that like it's abnormal, man. There's always somebody on top of us that tells us what to do. Though I can think of a few scenarios where that wouldn't be too bad.
I want you to know that I got your joke. It just wasn't good.
Writer, just an entertainer. I kind of do what you do, but with less elegance. Basically, get paid to vocalize my thoughts all day.
I'm surprised people pay for that. I didn't pay a thing, and I still want a refund after listening to you.
Oh, you'll love some of these jokes here.
Well, there's a market for everything. It doesn't have to be good. I mean, look at how many copies your novels have sold.
Dante laughs and shows a big smile at Taylor.
I honestly have no comeback for that one. You win this round, but I'll get you next time.
Looking forward
So I just love the interactions between these guys.
A worthy opponent.
Yeah.
Any idea what's taking Isaac so long, by the way? He hasn't said a thing in the group chat since he left.
Well, we know he's upstairs now. He's probably making the VIP section look pretty for us. Guess that gives me time for a much-needed bathroom break.
Giving me and Delta some alone time, huh?
I'd never torture my friends like that. I just gotta go.
Ah. Yeah, I see. He speaks to me before leaving the table. An awkward silence follows, and I look around the club. Something feels different about tonight, and it's not just the alcohol. It feels like I'm actually getting to know these people. When I first arrived, it was clear they were putting on an act. I don't blame them. First impressions are often important. But the second impression could be more important in my books. You know, the person you see when courtesy start to fade. Not a bad thing anyway, it just means they're getting used to me. Guess the silence is at a bad time to gather my thoughts. I didn't win again. Okay.
Interact with each word to learn more about it.
Okay.
Upon interacting with all three, your experience will continue.
Got up.
Hey! Get your head out of the clouds! We finally get to hang out alone and you zone out? If I didn't know any better, I'd take it as an insult.
Oh, you interrupted me now. Wow. I shake my head and apologize. In retrospect, it was kind of rude.
You mean a lot to Isaac. He's made that very clear. And from what I've experienced, you do seem pretty awesome. Well, since he's taking his sweet time, how about we chat for a bit?
I mean, that's fair. That's true, we did have more enough time to chat. Isaac's being slow, and I saw the bathroom lineup awaiting Dante. I leaned back in my chair and tried to make myself more comfortable. It seemed like I'd be sitting here for a while longer yet.
Experience heart-to-heart fragment. Taylor 1.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Hold on. Just let me move over there. There we go. Much better.
Moved a few feet to the right. Okay. I turned to face Taylor, immediately making things more personal. This is not the first time we've ever been alone, buzzed in an obnoxiously loud club. What a perfect time to get to know each other. An awkward smile between the two of us marks the start of our conversation. I was warned about his drunken behavior, so I kinda know what to expect.
You know, I'm pretty proud of that sass-off I had with Dante. Usually he can pin me down, but I'm getting better on my feet. A quick wit can beat a sharp mind any day of the week. But a few shots of booze can easily bring that wit to a full stop. Considering that, I think I handled myself pretty well. Maybe one of these days you and I can go head to head.
Before to I'm sure from sarcasm, must face to face, like the sound of that. I've heard a big fight and how you win. Life and all my friends, it's music to see. Yeah.
Might want to take a few lessons before we go at it.
Yeah.
I have a
That's very
record
fair.
to maintain, so there's no way I'll go easy. Isaac is pretty entry level, if you need someone to practice on.
I need to practice my sass. We soon to smile again, but it's much less awkward. That's probably for the best, since I assume we'll become close friends. This group seems super tight-knit. Getting close to one meant getting close to all.
You know, before you came along, I was the newest member of the group. It's been that way for a couple years, but now we have some new blood. I get to look at you through the same lens they used to judge me.
Oh, okay.
But don't worry, I like what I see. So, you move around a lot? Or will you be here long term?
Oh, I definitely been here long term.
Good to know. You seem nice. The reason I ask is because I used to move around all the time. From one place to another, the system always kept me mobile.
It's interesting. He fiddles with the shot glass in front of him.
So, this whole fresh start thing, I know what it's like. I'd brag about having more practice, but that's not really a good thing. Moving around made it really hard to keep a stable group of friends.
Don't I know it? God, hey, if I have to deal with that all the time.
When I got my first phone, though, everything changed. Making friends and keeping in touch when I move away? Priceless. I guess I also made some pretty good jokes. Got a lot of followers.
Yeah.
So when I decided to start streaming, I already had an audience. The transition from hobbyist to full-time job happened almost overnight. I bought a house here, settled down, and then met the rest of the group. And now, I'm sitting here with you. That's the story of Taylor. You'll have to forgive me, I'm not one to really open up like this. But when you talk to strangers all day, you kinda need to hold back.
That is definitely fair.
Oh, don't get me wrong, I love my viewers more than anything, and yeah, there's a lot of regulars, but it all feels so surface level, you know? I'll never bond with them like I did with Isaac and Dante. Guess I'm just one of those quality over quantity guys. Kind of ironic that I chose a field where numbers mean everything then.
Yeah.
I can't complain too much, though. I guess I do have the best of both worlds.
Kinda should be like that. It's odd to see someone so successful have gripes with their life. But I guess nothing can be positive all the time. Even stardom can have its drawbacks.
I'm glad we got to have some time to ourselves, Delta. Even if it felt like I did most of the talking, I think I needed that. I talk to people all the time, but it's rarely about anything real.
Yep.
How about you join me at my place next week? We can have a blast tonight and pick this up next time. Maybe I'll even let you guest on my stream, if you're nice.
Oh, that'd be fun. I like that.
Oh, and we'll have a lot more privacy there. Feel free to take that one however you will.
He sparks at me, and I give him a quick nod. There's no reason why it shouldn't work, so I agree. I cried and like club isn't the best place to form a bond. Well, I guess that depends on what you're looking for, actually. But right now, I had no interest in extending my reach beyond this group. Even though I've known Isaac for years, I'm getting to know him all over again. That's a good thing, though. It was an adventure that I'm most happy to embark on. Getting to know those people and their quirks can only happen once. One day, I definitely look back on this and wish I could relive it all.
You really are the master of daydreaming, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I guess all of this could be pretty overwhelming. New city, new friends, new everything, really.
Yeah, very.
I'll try not to add to the pile, so don't worry. Well, except for tonight, I can't make that promise. This club is a new experience for all of us, not just you.
I noticed Dante return from the bathroom in the corner of my eye. Taylor must see that I'm distracted, and he turns to look.
Hey, it's about time! Delta was almost boring me to death.
Well, yikes.
Whoa, he's insulting you. Just so you know, that means he has a crush.
He sits down and plays with the empty shot glass in front of him.
Sorry I took so long, by the way. Some guy tried to sell me drugs.
Really? Inside a club, okay.
Did you buy enough for all of us?
Dude, drugs are bad.
Okay.
Oh, all right. And how many energy drinks have you had today?
2.
Oh,
There's
okay.
the double standard. Can't say I didn't warn you about that contest, man. It's just a ploy to create new addicts, nothing more.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard you the first 1,000 times.
I'd be worried that they're fighting, but I know better than that by now. This is just how to get along. If they hate each other, they wouldn't talk at all. It's about to continue, but Isaac startles all of us with his unexpected return.
Hey, looks like everything is good to go. Come with me. We're going somewhere special.
Ooh.
You mean the VIP section?
Aw, what? How'd you know?
The bartender down here gave it away. Said the only thing going on tonight was upstairs.
Buzzkill.
This bartender's being a buzzkill all of a sudden.
You're the only buzzkill here, man. Keeping us in the dark until the last possible second?
All right, fine. Let's just go and have some fun.
That's all you ever had to say, Isaac. Maybe start with that one next time.
We all get up and start to follow Isaac. At least the time was finally upon us. No more teasing or secrecy. I'm not sure what he wanted to hide, but it kind of backfired on him. If he wanted to hype something up for my benefit, he didn't need to. I would have been fine with no cutting at all, or outing at all, and just staying home. But at least if this went well, I'd make another new friend. Isaac is such a good judge of character, so I bet it would be something cool. At least everyone who's introduced me so far has been pretty awesome. With slight anxiety, we ascend the stairs to the floor reserved just for us. I have to admit, that does make me feel a little special. Oh man. We ascend the stairs and my anticipation rises alongside me. I've never been treated to something like this before, so I'm grateful. I only hope that I'm able to express it properly to our new friend. A friend of Isaac's is a friend of mine, at least in theory. Any addition to a group dynamic has the chance of going sour. However, I decided to be optimistic in the face of what could go wrong.
Well, I'm sorry for the secrecy, but here we are. I didn't want to reveal what was happening until the last minute. Sometimes a surprise is necessary. Just felt like one of those days.
Yeah, I got that.
Dude, we just talked about how the surprise was ruined. I mean, it's not really a surprise if everyone knows but us. Even their part-time bartender was in on this thing.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, but I value the look on your face more than theirs. That's why I kept it a secret from you and not the staff. Good or bad, a surprise is still a new experience, right?
That is very true.
That's the logic you're using to save face?
Yep.
Don't even get me started on how bad that is. Just admit the fact you handled this wrong right from the start.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, don't speak too soon. Look, I promise you'll understand why I've been acting so weird. There were a bunch of other people involved, and a lot of strings attached.
Strings?
A bunch of other people?
Yeah, I wasn't the only one who wanted to keep things secret. I was only playing by the rules that made everyone comfortable. Also, I was legally bound. There were forms involved.
Just wonder how many forms then.
Yeah, because the law always keeps you in line.
True.
Is this about my mods again? They're legal. I'm being honest for once. Just trust me. Please.
Said every liar ever.
Bro, when the police come knocking, you can rub it in my face. But right now, the ball is in my court, and I plan to serve.
That was the metaphor.
Oh, a sportsman all of a sudden. You're acting so weird, like you're trying to be cool.
Yeah.
Do not continue this.
and suddenly it all falls into place. He just wants to impress his new boyfriend.
Me.
His new what?
Another man pokes his head out, having been knelt behind the bar.
Sorry, I was just organizing these bottles. Didn't expect the selection to be so artistic.
Oh, yeah, that's Casey Mangelo. I know that.
Wine is the one that gets better with age, right?
You could ask Isaac that one. He's pretty old.
Huh. Guess that's why he's finer than you.
Are you sassing me?
There's a lot of sass involved in this kind of stuff.
I came prepared.
We all laugh and move closer to the bar. Isaac's friend looks familiar, but I can't put a finger on it. Rather than dwell on that, I simply thank you for his generosity.
No problem. I was actually supposed to do a signing up here. I'm guessing Isaac told you about the event that was canceled? Thankfully, we still had the venue booked, so I made use of it.
Signing?
Yeah, he has a following.
Suddenly we hear a high-pitched scream from behind us. It was obviously Taylor, but when we turn around, he acts oblivious. He simply lets out a deep breath and places his hands together.
That's a new noise. Please never make it again.
Taylor ignores the bait and steps even closer to the bar.
Sorry, I didn't really recognize you. I'm Taylor, and apparently I'm also an idiot.
Very true.
Nah, don't worry. You're not an idiot. You'd be surprised how accurate those old comic books can be. Put on some glasses, change your hair, and nobody can recognize you.
Can't hide that voice, though. We were just listening to you before we walked over here. I guess the whole surprise thing makes a lot more sense now.
Wait. I know you.
Dante's eyes open wide as he approaches a sudden realization.
And I know you too. Can you sign some stuff for me?
Well, I have some spare copies of my books back at home.
Bold of you to assume I didn't bring my own. I've been a fan since day one. Even have a first edition copy of Forlorn.
Oh, that's fun.
And Taylor, I love your streams. Great company for those long trips.
I'm able to piece together the evidence. That's Clace. We were listening to his music just a few hours ago when we pre-gamed. I knew enough to know that he was a person of note in the music industry.
Oh, didn't know we had any idols lurking in chat.
Huh.
Oh yeah, totally. I tell a lot of people about your channel too. You should let me join you as a guest while I'm in town.
I mean, that'd be nice. All of that.
Sure. How long are you in for?
A couple months, probably. Unless something comes up. I'll be easy to find though. Isaac is gonna add me to the group chat.
Oh,
Sounds good to me.
I like
So,
that.
what are the plans for tonight?
That was certainly interesting. They've arranged a collab. I've seen crossovers like that, and they always end up in the news. A streamer and an idol playing games together? Ever love to see it. I'm not really familiar with the content any of these people make, though. Dante's novels, Taylor's streams, Clace's music, never experienced them. But I knew that was going to change, and at this rate, I bet he was changing fast.
Figured we'd each grab a bottle and just hang out. Trust me, the couches up here are super comfortable. Oh, and Isaac, you still on for Sunday?
Oh, yeah, of course.
What's happening on Sunday?
He's moving in with us.
Move it in, what?
What?
Surprise!
Now I know
Ugh.
you kept all of this a secret. Can't have any objections if nobody knows anything.
Oh, man.
It's not like that. Okay, maybe it's kind of like that, but you should see the look on your face.
Worth it?
Totally. So, what do you want to drink? I think I'll grab a bottle of fancy wine.
Be so
We've
fancy.
already had everything else, and it looks like those bottles are pretty expensive.
Let's not drink too much, though. Don't want to run his tab through the roof.
Oh, feel free. It's all bought out, so don't let it go to waste. You can even grab a few to take home if you want.
Oh, really? Wow. Taylor steps forward, places his hands on Clace's shoulders.
You are my best friend.
Nice. Clace chuckles and grabs the bottle of wine he was holding earlier.
Let's take a seat and see if we can make that mutual, alright?
Oh, jeez. Man. Place holds like cards, but not the kind you expect. It's a card game made for night drinking with peculiar questions. Cards against humanity? What? Nothing held back. Talked about going out the deep end for a first impression.
Looks like this one's for Taylor. At least, I think it suits him the best.
Yeah? What is it?
Let's see here. What's the pettiest thing you've ever done?
Oh, easy. You mean today or... Stalling rule!
Objection sustained. You can't answer a question with another question. That defeats the entire purpose of the game, Taylor.
Why did we make you the judge again?
Just be thankful you didn't make me the executioner, man. Either way, stalling rule dictates that we get to ask another question. And not only that, but it doesn't have to be from a card. We can make it up.
I can make up the rolls all of a sudden.
Oh. And if I refuse to answer?
Shot.
Oh, what a terrible punishment. Not like I've been doing that all day anyway. Can I just take 2 shots and avoid this altogether?
No.
Oh, damn.
Objection sustained. Let's take it from the top. What's the pettiest thing you've ever done?
Taylor places his head into his hands and sighs.
You're all really out here trying to ruin me. Just promise you won't repeat this. It's embarrassing.
Remember, sworn to secrecy.
All right. Well, I was dating this guy. He was cool, I guess. We'd hang out and watch TV shows all day. It got to the point where I enjoyed the TV shows more than him.
Oh, damn.
And you know my motto, don't spend money if you don't have to. I ended up dating him for a year before actually calling it off. Gave me time to watch what I wanted. No subscriptions.
That's nice. We all changed glasses a little shocked.
That's foul, man.
Damn, just for a TV
Hey,
show.
yo. We all do stupid things when we're young.
Yeah.
Young? This was just last month. But come on, you saw the new season of Insomnia Cafe. Don't tell me you wouldn't do the same. It was so good.
A man-child. We're in the company of a literal man-child.
I love you guys.
If your answers would be any better, I have dirt on all of you. Keep that in mind.
Oh, you've made a big mistake now. Trash talking when we get to ask whatever we want.
In that case, I'm gonna go with Delta. I know you wouldn't put me on the spot too bad. And my liver hurts, so I'd prefer a question I can answer.
Can he do that?
Yeah, reversal rule. Either elect someone or we spin a bottle. Gives him a chance to minimize his embarrassment.
Delta,
Not so sure about
don't
that, though.
minimize anything. Throw him under the bus just like he does to us. We'll finally give him a taste of his own snarky medicine.
Okay. Everyone looks at me, I guess I have to decide on what we ask Taylor. A bunch of questions flood the forefront of my mind, and I focus. Thankfully, I've been gathering my thoughts. I'm ready for this. Let's see. Do we have a crush on? What's your biggest regret? This check person here. Cheating on stuff together. Go with that.
Dumb question, it's me. And if you're gonna object to that, then it's Clace. Nothing personal, he's just an entertainer like me. We need to look good.
Whew, awfully vain.
Yeah, for real.
Me? Nah. The world? Totally. It's their lofty standards that people like us need to meet. Doesn't matter how we feel about ourselves. It's how they feel about us that matters.
Depressing. I can't imagine being under that much pressure.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, you just need to look good on a book jacket. I'm on camera for over 8 hours a day. Super high res, too. People keep taking pictures of my face, and it makes me super self-conscious.
I know how he feels. It's the dumbest thing ever. But thanks for the compliment, Taylor. It means a lot. When I saw you on stream, I thought you looked good too.
We all change glasses of sure what happens next. The double question really threw a wrench in the momentum. Before continuing, place coughs get all of our attention.
I went last, so that means Delta's next. But no more freedom. Gotta stick to what's in your hand. And Taylor isn't allowed to be questioned until after his next turn.
Okay. I know I looked out at the cards in my hand. It does seem like each one would fit a specific person. Play started Taylor, so I'll try to same with my next move. Let's see. I'd put so different from others, select a sitcom, get the most laughs. Describe the most attractive part of the present. See what this is about.
Wait, seriously? Ugh, way to put me on the spot, Delta.
See? Now that's the kind of question I've been waiting for. Always a good idea to throw praise at your friends.
And I finally get to hear what Dante likes about me. I've asked him for years, but he always acts ignorant.
Ugh, that shot is getting more and more tempting. But fine, just don't get mad at me if it's not what you want to hear, okay?
Hey, everyone has their own taste. Wouldn't be fair to hold that against you.
Yeah, don't worry. We'd never do that. As long as you get the answer right, of course.
Yep. Dante sighs, realizing it may be impossible to please everyone at the table. A moment later, in rapid-fire fashion, he speaks his mind. Almost like they rehearsed it.
Clace, the voice. Isaac, the ambition. Taylor, the confidence. And Delta, the willingness to take risks.
Oh, that was fast. He smiles after he finishes, like he's proud of his answers.
Oh, that was honestly great.
Yeah.
You admire my ambition?
Yeah. Someday I'll have a work ethic like you. I spend more time looking at memes than writing.
Yeah.
Same. That's one of my favorite things to do. I'll say I'm gonna sleep, but I'll just stay on my phone all night.
A connoisseur, I see.
Only the best. And if you're nice, maybe I'll share.
He smirks before continuing the game.
Looks like Taylor is next. That means your immunity is worn off, too.
Oh, sweet. It's time to get my revenge.
Bring it on, dude. I'm sure I'll never recover.
Taylor inspects his cards and then whines audibly.
Not fair. All of these are so wholesome. Can I just swap cards with somebody else?
No, it won't kill you to be wholesome for once.
It really might.
Hey, make your move before I call the stalling rule.
Fine. Let's see here. Tell us about an embarrassing fact or experience. At least this one has potential to be juicy.
Maybe somehow.
That one seems like revenge to me, man. Clace, no need to answer if you don't want to.
Oh, it's fine. I just don't know my answer yet. I'm no stranger to scandals, so this casts a pretty wide net.
Go ahead. Take your time.
But not too much. Remember, the rules apply to you too.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure you don't want help with this one? I know you had some pictures and videos leaked.
Taylor!
Oh, yeah, but I killed it in those. Not embarrassing at all.
Oh, of course not.
You want me to start a timer?
Oh, no need. Just let me figure out how to word it.
He starts his thinking pose before starting to speak.
Well, I guess this one is just an embarrassing fact about myself. But I'm pretty sure I owe my entire career to a fluke.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Well, it goes a bit deeper than that. I had my first vision when I was about to turn 13. You know, just like we all did. No real difference.
I decided not to say anything. The odds of meeting someone without a vision are so low, I can't blame him. There's no reason to assume that someone at a table of 5 didn't experience Komorebi.
But in my vision, I'm older, with a lot more experience. I had a lot of albums out and a lot of songs to pick from.
No way.
Yeah, totally. I got started by stealing songs from my future self. I mean, I guess it's not really stealing since I still wrote them. But I entered the
Interesting.
school's talent show that year with an arsenal. I got scouted right away, and I've been working ever since.
Oh, they made you do all that since you were 13?
Well, they adjusted my courses to incorporate singing and dancing. I wasn't doing more work. The work was just tailored a bit better.
Interesting. I figured you went off to an idol academy or something.
Makes me wonder if she think that exists.
I did, but that came a little later. And you're all milking 10 questions out of one here. Maybe you should be sticking to the rules you are enforcing.
Fair enough. It's just an interesting story.
But a bit embarrassing, so I just keep it to myself. If I told everybody, then the bad press would start flowing. I'd hate to feel like I have to defend myself all the time.
Oh, didn't think of it like that.
He stops to think that like he's choosing the next words carefully.
If standing up for yourself was bad press, my reputation would be ruined. Don't let people walk all over you. Others will see the prints and follow suit.
Don's getting forward a little shocked.
Taylor gave good advice? This really is a special day.
We all laugh as the game continues. I had my doubts at first, but Doctor is actually right. This night is proven to be just as special as it will be memorable. I lay on one of the couches and stare up at the ceiling. Dante and Taylor do the same while placing Isaac lying on the floor. It's basically unspoken, but we all decided to take a quick breather.
Hey, how'd you two meet anyway? This must have taken a lot of coordination.
Not really.
Yeah, we met on Taylor's stream. Nothing crazy. He mentioned he was taking a break from work, so I invited him over.
Seriously? I keep a pretty good eye on who's watching my stream. Even if they don't chat, I can still check out the user list. Can't say I ever noticed your name pop up there.
Oh, I don't use that name online. Or my legal name. The agency gave me a spare account so I could be anonymous. Isaac didn't even know who I really was until around a week ago.
Yeah, it's basically a burner account that influential people get. If he went around posting as himself, he'd never have peace of mind. The account basically vanishes if his identity is compromised.
Sounds like a spy novel.
Sounds interesting though.
Is that even fair? A license to do whatever you want online?
Well, I'm still subject to changes in my score, so it's not like I use it for evil or anything. It's just an extra layer of security.
I think that's pretty cool. Good to know they care about your safety.
Yeah, totally. They pitched it as a digital security guard. It keeps people at arm's length, but it's not always good. Because then I have to deceive people like Isaac. I was worried he'd hate me when I told him the truth. Any way you look at it, I lied to him for ages.
But it's not like he wanted to. He didn't have any ulterior motives either.
True, but I still feel a little guilty. So buying out the bar was more like a peace offering. I'd like to get things off to a good start. No secrets between friends.
No place for those here.
That,
Yeah.
I figured
What
that.
if we plan to be friends forever?
Forever?
Forever.
In Isaac's words. We were getting a bit sappy earlier.
Yeah.
Death? Sappy?
Yeah, we're a quirky bunch.
And I don't plan on dying anytime soon. So I hope you're good with being friends for a long while.
Yeah, of course.
Shoot, let me say real quick. Okay. Place last, but I can tell he's a little weirded out.
You know, I don't feel like I'm an outsider anymore. That card game really helped me get to know all of you. Before you came upstairs, I was worried you'd hate me.
Nah, Isaac is a pretty good judge of character. When he vouched for you, I knew we were in for a good time. He was just being shady about everything until the last minute.
Just like him.
Yeah, I'll take responsibility for that one. I hope you can understand why we needed some privacy.
He looks to the side like he's a little shy about what he'll say next.
I'd also like to request that you offer me more during my stay.
Of course. So, just to get things straight, you're on a small hiatus from your music career.
Yeah, just wrapped up my tour, so it seemed fitting. And I don't need to start a new album for a while yet. Combine both of those facts, and boom, freedom.
Nice. Glad to hear has some free time.
Most of it too. Don't want you looking back on this with any regrets.
Yeah, definitely. Thanks, Isaac. For everything.
While they talked, I get off the couch and slowly walked away. I let them know that I'm taking a quick breather. It's been a wild night. As I continue to walk, I hear the laughs slowly dissipate, replaced by music. I look up the railing and down to the first floor. Everyone seems to be having the time of their life tonight. Makes me wonder if any of them knew what was going on up here. Chaos would probably ensue if they knew the place was mere foot away. I don't know much about them, but I know they easily draw a crowd. That's probably the most important quality for someone in his line of work.
Experience heart-to-heart fragment. Place 1.
Okay. I stand in front of the railing, watching the activity on the dance floor. It hasn't been too long since I arrived, but I'm starting to feel a sense of home. There's just something about this place and these people. I feel at ease. I'm even able to establish a rapport with people I never met. It's like the weight that hindered me back at home was completely eliminated. This could be a honeymoon period, of course, but I'm going to enjoy every second. The place approaches me, startling me out of my reverie.
Hey, how are you holding up? This is the first time I've seen you away from the rest of the group. We're all having a blast, you know. I hope you feel the same way.
Stay at my home, it's a lot better than I'm with you. I need someone to kind of for a dance. Yeah, keep it regular.
Oh, good. I was starting to worry. Things were getting a little intense, I'll give you that. But I'm glad you're not tapping out. We're just getting started.
He gives me a soft smile before taking another sip of his drink. I thank him for coming over to check on me, and I expect him to leave. Much to my surprise, however, he stays beside me, enjoying my company. Upside down, picking up dinner, have a good rest of your stream, at the end, happy birthday. Thank you, and yeah, have a good time, you know, at the end dinner. I'll see you later tonight on a Cal stream. Someone status choose to spend time with me. So I thought this is my mind, I can't help but ask him.
Status? And what status do you mean exactly? People say that all the time, but they have no idea what this industry is like. I can guarantee that you'd outrank me tenfold if we compared our scores. People like me, artists I mean, are known for having awful scores. Art has always been about challenging the status quo, at least to me. The system hates that, and every new song is a nosedive for my score.
I tell him I'm not talking about the system. I'm talking about his fame and fortune as a pop star. However, I'm a bit surprised that his score is low.
Oh, jeez. Now I'm embarrassed for going off on a tangent. Whenever somebody mentions status, I always think about the system. We're just numbers in a computer. Fame and fortune will always come second to that.
He takes another sip of his drink.
It goes against my values to treat one group of people better than another, too. So this status that you're talking about, it's from the outside looking in. When I watch you and your friends, I'm actually pretty jealous.
Man. He's envious of us? I ask him to elaborate.
At this point, I think the alcohol is elaborating, not me. But everybody dancing down there, I bet they wish they could be up here. They'd probably even abandon their friends and family for a life of luxury.
Definitely feel that.
And by the time they regret it, it'd already be too late. Once you get into a world like this, there's no getting out. You're just there, watching them, and wanting to go back. You know, I could tell that you and your friends were worried. It was clear. You didn't really know if you'd fit in with me or not, but honestly, I was terrified that I wouldn't fit in with you.
He scoffs.
I said I wanted to have a good time, and now I'm bringing you down. Let's make a deal, alright? Drop the whole status thing between us. That's not something I can ask of them, but I know I can ask it of you.
He motions down towards the dance floor, and I understand what he means. Especially now that the people are starting to recognize his face. Look up from the dance floor, taking pictures of us.
Just like they want to be up here, I want to be down there. That velvet rope keeps me in just as much as it keeps them out. For my safety, they always say. Like I can't take care of myself. But I hope that you and your friends can change that. I don't have to be up here alone anymore. I can be with all of you. Hold on. Let me get this over with. It's rude to keep an audience hanging.
He leans over the railing a little bit, blowing kisses to the crowd. With a smile and a little pose for the photos, it seems like the work's done. They cheer, but it's peculiar, like his personality changes for the crowd.
Well then, let's get away from all those prying eyes. If I'm not mistaken, you owe me a few facts about yourself.
I nod and fall back to the corridor with the VIP deck. We sit across from each other and he leans back, stretching. Dante, Taylor, and Isaac all are still hanging out. Their distance provides us with privacy. Blech. He presses an empty glass on the table between us and then stares at me. I can tell he's trying to get a read on me, like he can tell just from sight. With a quick shrug, I rest back in my chair and wait for him to speak.
There's something different about you. Maybe it's because we're both fish out of water here. Lost and clueless, but lost and clueless together, right?
Fair. Not a smile I'd give one in return. Bonding over a shared struggle makes sense to me. It's not easy moving to a place you know nothing about.
So, why did you move exactly? I know your friends are here, and Isaac offered you a room, but yeah. Running away from something? Looking for something new?
I tell him it's a mix of both, honestly. At home, I felt held back. I needed a big change and more freedom. I also didn't know what I wanted in life, so I guess an excuse to find myself.
Find yourself? I've been there. And it's not really what you'd think. Sometimes, finding yourself just means realizing how lost you really are. In the face of something like that, blissful ignorance almost seems preferable.
It might just be the alcohol, but that sounded rather profound. Place immediately leans forward, giggling at what he said.
I am so putting that in my next song. Look, we just met and you're already inspiring me. Let's have another drink, alright? I like where this is going.
He quickly stirs at the bar and prepares 2 glasses of wine. Carefully walking back, he tries his best not to spill anything. Sitting down with a smile, he places drinks on the table.
Thanks for opening up to me, by the way. It's enough to know your reasoning. I shouldn't pry for specifics. If I keep making you talk about your past, you'll never move on from it. So, let's have a drink to the future, alright? And not the Komorebi, but the future we make for ourselves. No need to base our lives on all of that metaphysical nonsense.
I raise my glass so we drink in sync with one another. However, when we put the glasses down, I have to come clean. This is when I let him know that I've never experienced Komorebi.
Oh, really? Well, even better. From what I've seen, people like you live happier lives. I've never understood all that counselor nonsense.
I totally agree, and then thank you for his point of view. If anything, it seems like the remnants of a dead system. People our age have long since come to terms with Komorebi. But while we're on the subject, I had to ask him. What do you see in his vision? Did he see fame and fortune? I know he had songs in his head, but what else did he glean? He immediately looks taken aback and his ears perk up. He looks worried and blushes softly as he adjusts his scarf. Such a mixed reaction, I can't tell if I did something bad or not.
That's a third date kind of conversation, you know? But I doubt this is the last time we'll be hanging out together. Just put that one on the back burner. At least for now. Please?
Yeah, of course.
Thanks. You're really considerate. I don't see that too often. Before my hiatus, they wouldn't let me make friends or even date anybody. They said that a single guy gets more attention, and I should focus on my career.
Oh, okay. Wait, the industry controls his personal life? That doesn't sound good. Although it does explain why social skills are rough around the edges. This really is his first group of friends, and I'm glad to be part of it.
Although...
He smirks.
I keep forgetting that I'm not bound by their rules during this hiatus. Like, I know I am, but it hasn't really registered in my head yet. They gave me this little break in order to seal a deal in the making.
The deal?
Yeah. After this break, I owe them 5 albums over 10 years. My last contract ran its course, so I actually had ground to negotiate. I'm giving them so much of my life. I guess I just wanted some of it back in return.
There's something about all this that seems so depressing. He's able to say it all with a smile, however, like it's normal to him.
But I know that during this break, I'll make bonds that last a lifetime. The next 10 years will be nothing if I have all of you by my side. I was worried, but now I have some much needed backup.
We both smile at each other, and he blushes once more. I couldn't put a finger on it, but that seemed like the perfect end to our talk. Both standing up at the same time, it was almost like that feeling was mutual. Seems we were both in sync. Like I said before, fish out of water. Holding out his glass, he simply repeats the other saying,
Remember, lost and clueless.
but lost closer together. As I say that, I tap my glass against his. With a quick smile, he returns to the rest of the group. Everyone seems to be getting along as I head back to the group. Clay slowly slips on his glass of wine, and everybody mingles with each other. That breather definitely helps. I can't party as hard as everyone else, it seems.
Welcome back. Was starting to worry you'd ditch us. Not everybody can handle a night like this.
No hard feelings if that's the case, of course.
Oh, there'd definitely be hard feelings. Isaac planned this night just for you. Remember?
Pressure.
That's not even true. He planned the night around Clace, too.
Makes me feel a little inadequate. I never got a party like this when I joined the group.
Yeah, I save it for the people who are worth it.
Mean.
Justified, actually.
Clay finishes his glass of wine and places it down, emitting a loud noise. This gets all of our attention, and the bickering quickly stops.
What do you think we should do next? There's still a few hours before last call.
Good question.
We all change glasses, unsure what to do. No one mentions anything, and so Clay changes the subject.
I may have blown my cover a little earlier, by the way. We should probably sneak out the back entrance when we leave.
That's fine with me. I warned everybody that we might attract some attention. What should we do if everyone starts crowding you?
I don't think it'll be an issue, but just stay by my side. I can keep you safe if anything escalates.
Actually, I figured we'd be the ones protecting you.
Yeah, right. The crowd would eat you alive. I'm used to this, so if it comes down to it, just follow my lead. It doesn't happen too often, though. Not with the new point penalties.
The new what? No?
Yeah, public scene, big uproar, obstructing paths. If they notice us, they'll probably just watch from a distance. Pestering a public figure can net you like 10 different penalties.
Wow.
Really? And that's been set in stone. That's not just one of the glitches happening lately.
Convenient excuse, don't you think? Crack down harder and blame it on a glitch?
Oh, is it tinfoil hat time? Trust me, I've heard every possible theory about Argus. The world was dealt a bad hand and they just wanted to help. That's all.
You should hear what some of the people say to me at work. They have no problem trash-talking the company they're giving money to.
Yeah, they're still giving money.
Well, I mean, we're not just giving them money. We're giving them the freedom to control our lives. I know it's for the greater good, but it's still strict.
You can still do whatever you want, though. You're not tied down. At the end of the day, you're still in control of your score.
Yeah, but there's a lot of incentive to be an obedient drone. A bad score can literally destroy your life and your social status.
Well, not always.
What do you mean?
My score is pretty awful, especially with all the partying I do on tour.
That is so not fair. Tank your score and they still let you buy out a bar? If any normal person tried that, they'd just be laughed away.
So the scores aren't as absolute as we think. I mean, as far as theories go, that's pretty common.
But you can't say that's part of Argus's game. Notable people have always been given special treatment. It's not like that's a new addition to our society. Nothing changed.
Shouldn't it, though?
That's a bit too deep for me. No sense wasting time on something you can't change. It's just wishful thinking. Like trying to defy your vision.
That doesn't mean you should just sit back and give up. As long as you believe in your cause, a losing battle can still be worth fighting.
You guys flip-flop way too much on whether or not you believe your visions.
Us and the rest of the world, Isaac. We weren't all given a bright one like you were.
I, for once, ever looked shocked and exchanged his glasses. I know alcohol was a play, but Dante just made a big mistake. Revealing facts about another person's vision? Really bad move. I didn't have a vision, but I knew that they were super intimate. Sharing your vision with someone else was an expression of trust. Trying to speak a lot about it to others, it was a bit of a betrayal.
You may think it's bright from what I told you, but unless you're all there beside me, it'll feel hollow. When things get tough, the hope that I can change it keeps me going.
Dante shakes his head upon realizing a mistake.
I'm sorry, Isaac. I didn't mean to speak for you.
It's fine. I'm among friends. I would trust all of you with this stuff. Just not now.
Fair.
That's fair. Anyway, let's go back to Taylor. You've heard every theory? What are some of the worst?
Aliens.
Always aliens.
Excuse me, people actually believe that?
Oh, totally. I see it everywhere. Whenever something weird happens, people on the internet will say aliens. And I do have to admit, Komorebi is pretty high up there on the weird scale.
Yeah, but aliens?
Hey, I never said I believed it. I think the deterrent theory is way better.
The what?
Oh, I know about that one actually. Right before the first visions, world tensions were high. Everyone thought we were moments away from all-out war. Then, all of a sudden, Komorebi steps in. We don't care about fighting each other anymore. We have a new common enemy, the future.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. It's not something you can take, like a nation, and it's not something you can force, like an ideal.
It brought about peace. Whether random or created, that's still the case.
I don't think I can buy the theory that someone created Komorebi. It would be impossible to manufacture something like that, right?
I don't know about that one. There's always a scientist that tries to play God, you know? Like I said, I'm more inclined to believe that theory. Doesn't mean I believe it.
That's fair. I did hear about some crazy experiments in Switzerland.
Yeah, they're always up to something over there. I know they were obsessed with contacting another universe for a while.
Did that ever go anywhere?
Interesting.
I don't think we were worthy of a response. Like Taylor joked about, this is probably just the darkest timeline. They take one look at what we have to put up with and run the other way.
That's so depressing.
I have a cure for that.
Taylor rolls up a bottle of booze, implying it's time to drink more.
Besides, it's a waste of time to focus on questions that have no answer. Like, why do scissors come in packages that require scissors to open? Like, I'm buying a pair. That obviously means that I don't have one to use.
Why don't you just use a kitchen knife to open it?
Seems more dangerous, though.
What?
We have like 10 knives in the kitchen drawer. You do know you don't need to use scissors, right?
But there's a little picture of scissors next to the dotted line.
Everyone stares at Taylor.
Is it okay if I just start drinking again? I mean, we're here to have fun, not rip into Taylor.
You know what? You're right. But I do appreciate talking about more real issues. Even if we'll never know the truth, it's still healthy to talk about.
Hey, I'll drink to that one. It can't be all fun and games, even if we want it to be. Honestly, this is one of the best nights I've ever had.
You must not have much freedom when you're on tour.
Nah. I'm always at arm's length for one person or another. But I told them I wanted to be left alone while I'm on this hiatus. At least it'll give me the chance to prove that I can care for myself.
And even if you couldn't, we'd be there for you. How about we grab some bottles and head back to my place?
Sounds good to me. Just remember what I said about taking the back door.
Didn't know you guys had that kind of relationship.
Don't think of
You
that.
meant the nightclub, you absolute idiot.
Taylor smirks without saying another word. A moment later, we all threw each over the bar. I grab a few bottles of whatever stands out to me. Like a kid in a candy store, which is a pretty apt expression. Especially for Taylor, who seems overwhelmed by the possibilities. He keeps taking a bottle, putting it back, and then taking another one. We didn't leave him behind. We waited for him to choose it before leaving. Free was certainly the best price of all. Don't do not carry all those bottles around. We scurried down the streets carrying more alcohol than we could ever drink. But it was all paid for, so there was no point in letting it go to waste. Actually, we've been entirely stocked up for our New Year's Eve party.
Damn, they're really watching us, huh? Kinda embarrassing. They're gonna think we're alcoholics.
Well, if you're not, you sure fooled me.
I looked at the other side of the street. people watch from a distance. The flash of cameras is annoying, but not too overwhelming. Cleus is right, they won't approach us due to the system.
How do you operate under this much pressure, Clace? There's so many eyes on me, I can't help but feel violated.
Yeah, you get used to it. The number one thing is remembering that they like you. They watch out of respect and admiration, not to judge.
Typically, I'd assume you're right, but I imagine you don't walk down the street like this too often. I mean, we look like we just robbed a dozen liquor stores.
Yeah.
We kinda did. I was just joking about buying it out.
What?
Wait, what?
Tried to make a joke.
Dude, don't do that. You almost gave me a heart attack.
Nah, I'd never do that. It'd be way too boring without you.
That make more interesting. And all of a sudden, looking the other side of the street, the crowd grows. Isaac was right after all. We definitely got some attention. Thankfully, I made sure to dress nice and act confident.
Really? Good to know I made a nice first.
Before we can finish, we hear the bottle of booze hit the ground. It shatters and I feel some drops splashing against my ankles. We turn around and Dante stares at us. Clearly his fault.
We will never mention this again.
The crowd that's watching us laughs, like a studio audience. So weird, like they can't cross the divide between us. The system is keeping us apart, despite our desires.
I'd agree, but I know you'll just end up dropping more. You're next level clumsy, and now it's embarrassing me.
Nothing wrong with getting embarrassed. It'll help keep your ego in check.
Fair.
Me? Ego?
It's undeniable.
Dante struggles to rearrange the bottles in his hands. We stand by and wait for him, but we don't clean the glass. One of the automated drones will be by in fix in minutes for sure.
Hey, you need some help?
Oh hey, it's back. We all shot to attention and look at the other side of the road. Someone walks over, but it's not just anybody. We know this guy.
Figured they weren't gonna jump in and lend a hand. Looks like they're scared of getting in trouble. Well, intimidated even.
Intimidated? Why?
No idea. I'm just a messenger. But I saw a friend in need and ran to help. Guess the system doesn't like good Samaritans.
Well, it's not that. Our friend here is kind of famous, so they want pictures. The system is actually protecting us from a stampede.
Oh, famous? Really? Been here for a day and I'm already making connections? I'd be super jealous back at home. You know, if we cared about that kind of stuff.
Fair. He kneels down beside the broken glass. Run a couple fingers through the pool of booze, and then tastes it. We all look at each other, confused and a bit concerned about health risks.
Oh, you drink this stuff?
Yeah.
Tastes disgusting.
Yeah, but it makes us happy.
Is this Argus is doing? Make you happy with drinks so you don't fight back?
What?
Just some food for thought. Or drinks for thought, I guess. Here, let me have some of that.
He motions towards Dante and holds out a hand. Dante looks at all of us confused before giving Zero some bottles. Carrying them with relative ease, he shrugs, unsure what to do next.
Where are we going?
Home.
Well, I don't want to intrude on anything. I'll just help you carry your bottles and then go on my way. Let's call it even for the food you've been giving me.
Sounds fair.
Are you sure we won't get in trouble?
No. It doesn't matter anyway. Look at all the people taking photos of us. Any chance that we wouldn't get caught is long gone.
Is it actually a crime to talk to a Zero?
Well, it's a crime for them to sneak into the city. I imagine it's against the rules by association. If we get docked points, let's just contest it.
Fair.
The system really keeps you all apart, huh?
He tilts his head to the people on the other side of the street.
Looks like both sides are worried about their score. Common sense tells me you could coexist just fine.
Common sense. Not a lot of city folk have that. But thanks for the help. I appreciate it.
Well, you could show your appreciation by actually talking to me. Every person I meet, it's always score this and points that. I don't care about those. Let me make that crystal clear.
Well, you could tell us about yourself. We have a bit of a walk ahead of us. At least an hour.
I want to hear about the famous dude first. What did he do? Suck up to Argus the most?
Hey.
Not really. My score is terrible. but I like to sing and dance, and people like to listen and watch. I'm on a break now, but I usually just travel the world and perform.
That sounds stressful.
Very.
You have no idea. I'd suggest easing up on the Argus hate, though. There's no need to draw attention to yourself.
Yeah, you want to fit in as much as possible.
It's hard to do that when I can't enter any buildings. I'm supposed to have a phone with a special chip in it. I don't even have any money. How am I supposed to fit in?
Aren't you here with your friends to fight that, though? You know, so you can have access and stuff?
No, they're here to fight it. I'm here to see the sights and learn about this city. There's a lot less green around here. Super depressing.
That's okay, at least to me. Suddenly remember the pamphlets that I was shown earlier today. This might be a good time to get more information from Zero. Something told me he wouldn't make a habit of hanging out. I decided to ask him in an effort to make productive conversation. The perspective of an outsider is always good. It challenges your views. Seems to dislike artists, but does he really believe the things I read?
Pamphlets? Wait, which ones are you talking about?
I let him know what I heard. They believe that Argus is responsible for Komorebi. And not only that, but they believe Komorebi disproves free will.
It's ridiculous. Argus must have planted those to make us look bad. We did bring some reading material, but not as stupid as that.
What did you bring exactly?
You know, just stuff about the impending land crisis. We grow in numbers while your cities grow in size. Less food and more people. A pretty bad combination.
I didn't know it was so severe.
It's definitely going down that route, yeah. But it's best to take care of it before it becomes a problem, you know? We just have foresight. Figured you'd all be used to that by now. Though I guess everyone focuses on potential futures. Kinda stupid when there's a real one right in front of your noses. One look at a Zero colony and you'd be on my side, I guarantee it.
Huh. I see. Well, thanks for helping. And I hope you enjoy your time in the city.
Of course. It's nice to have a change of pace. And if you want to help in return, just tell people we aren't that bad. If they believe we hate Argus that much, we'll have no chance. Especially if they're starting to fall for those fake pamphlets. Whoever made them, it's clearly just an attempt to undermine.
Honestly, that's the best way to ruin somebody. Attack their credibility until it doesn't even matter if they speak the truth. Remove our willingness to hear so we don't care what you have to say.
God, that whole thing just speaks to me all of a sudden now, especially nowadays.
Exactly, but like I said, it feels like a losing battle. Maybe you should share some of that happy juice with me.
Let's have a soft laugh, and we're gonna certainly be serious or not. But since we've been walking the entire time, we've lost the crowd. The return to privacy and anonymity was a welcome one, to say the least.
How much farther is it?
Maybe 5 more minutes?
Alright. This is turning into quite the workout. I'm thankful that I got to make some new friends, though.
Likewise. And you're moving in with Isaac, right? Guess I'll have to come and visit more often.
Oh, that'd be awesome. But I can come to your place for that stream we talked about. I think a lot of people would be interested in watching it.
You're telling me. Just be warned that I say a lot of stupid stuff. You kind of have to turn off your filter to fill dead air.
Yeah.
I watch you all the time. Trust me, I know. Let's settle on a date and time, and I'll get them to make a press release. The more hype we can build leading up to it, the better. Sound good?
More than good.
I never watched Taylor, but this has me interested.
Yeah, you never watch. You just leech off of my viewers.
That's a good life.
Yeah. We laugh as we continue to walk home. Zero's rather quiet, though. He's probably just not sure where he fits in, but we still appreciate the help. By the time we get back home, he barely says another word. God, he keeps going. Damn. When we enter, Zero stays outside. He rests the booze he carried on the ground, and we move it inside. Just a couple trips outside to transport it, but we eventually got the job done.
Hey, it doesn't look like he's leaving.
Taylor peeks through the window. It's a bit odd on both Taylor and the Zero's part.
Well, that's a little odd. I'll go talk to him for a few minutes. you can all relax. I won't be gone long.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty sleepy over here.
Fair enough. I'll try to hurry. You should mingle for a bit. There's no more prying eyes around. I'll show you your room as soon as I get back.
I'll start the timer.
As Isaac steps outside, the rest of us gather together. We sit down on the couch in unison and let out loud sighs.
I'm getting old.
Getting?
Funny.
Dude, you're 23. You're not old, you're just dramatic.
Speaking of dramatic, you sure know how to draw a crowd, Clays. I was worried they'd cave and start swarming us.
Yeah.
Nah, they usually behave. Even without the system, I'm sure they'd still respect me. The relationship I have with my fans is certainly, unique.
Sure seems that way. Watching them stare at us felt so surreal. Hopefully it doesn't happen again.
Well, even if it does, you get used to it. But I'd be down to go somewhere more private next weekend. It might be a good idea to avoid that zero if we can.
Why not hit up the Wayfarer? It's pretty dead in there, and I love the Atmo.
What's that?
A pub, and a pretty good one. Cheap drinks, and they don't mind pouring extra.
Oh, that's good.
Sounds good to me. Honestly, a nightclub may not have been the best first choice. I hope you can forgive me for what happened after we left.
Ah, don't worry about it, Clays. And I heard you suggest the Wayfarer? Whew, I'm so down. After tonight, I could definitely use a more relaxed outing.
Looks like Isaac's back and kept his word of not being gone for long. He sits down on the couch with the rest of us and yawns.
I'm just going to die here now. I think I've used up my social energy. It's all over for me.
You still have to show me to my room.
All over.
I can show you if you'd like. We cleaned that room together, and now I know why. But I'm curious, where's all your luggage at?
Oh, someone's gonna bring it over tomorrow. They'll take care of everything, so don't worry. We're just gonna let Isaac pass out there?
No way! This is my couch. Even if I have to carry him to his room.
So romantic. Why not just take his bed?
I'll never do that again. Oh, my back is still recovering.
Wait, you've slept in his bed before?
Oh, really? Wow. Upon hearing that, Isaac immediately jumps out of his seat.
All right, it's time. If you're showing Clays to his room, I'll stick with Delta. There's something I wanted to talk about anyways.
Works for me. Then Taylor gets the couch. And just to set this in stone, we're going to the Wayfarer next weekend?
Sounds good to me. Does Friday work for all of you?
Yep, I'm wide open. Also, I'll make us all breakfast. I assume your kitchen is fully stocked?
With all the essentials, yeah. But you don't have to do that.
Of course I don't. I'm just choosing to. This all means a lot to me, so I want to help out. It was great to finally meet you too. Well, all of you.
He looks at me and gives me a soft smile.
I guess that's our cue. See you all in the morning?
Sure thing. Taylor, if you need more blankets or anything...
We then serve with Taylor and he's fast asleep on the couch. I guess he was exaggerating when he said how tired he was. As much as I wanted this night to last forever, it was time to sleep.
Oh, guess we have to keep it down now. He gets really angry if he loses his beauty sleep. Come on, Delta. Let's go somewhere more private.
I nod and start to walk toward my room. I'm not sure what he wants to talk about, but it can't be anything bad. It's probably related to a nutty plan, if I enjoyed it and stuff like that. God, I hope he's almost done. So we get to my room, I sit down on the bed. Isaac follows suit, sitting down beside me, but also keeping his distance. He has a sense of familiarity to his otherwise bland and lifeless room. I didn't have enough space to bring everything with me. A lot of stuff like the computer and bed had to stay behind. But I guess it's not a fresh start if you don't shed a little bit.
So, did you have fun? What did you think of the plans I made? Wait, all it takes is me? Oh, I definitely got too ambitious then. Oh well, at least next weekend will be low effort.
Thank for that.
Not that there's anything wrong with ambition, though I guess it's one of those in moderation things. You could easily go too far. Even Argus was started by someone with high hopes.
He pressed the back of his head a little bit, like he's nervous.
I hope we don't get docked too many points for what happened tonight. Community service wasn't how I planned to spend the rest of my year. We didn't even do anything wrong. Why do I feel so guilty?
Shaking his head, he lets out a dramatic sigh.
Oh, everyone keeps inheriting such flawed ideals these days. Our minds are sewn shut before we even have the chance to open them. Makes us scared of change. Scared of things that are good. The world was never reinvented by people who thought inside the box, Delta. But try as hard as I can, the envelope always pushes back. Rules, guidelines, scores, they just foil progress.
I nod, I'm sure where he's going with this. But I imagine that the score means more than others. It was for Argus after all, the people who govern everything. Getting on their bad side would probably cause endless worry. Yet here he sits, with a look of realization on his face, rather than fear. Like the look of a man who just realized what needed to be done.
I think we'll need to have a proper conversation about all that nonsense. Especially with everything that's been going on the last few days. That Zero seems to like us, but I can't blame him.
He gives me a thumbs up and a wide smirk.
We're just the coolest.
Yeah, we both laugh and he inches a little bit closer.
For real though, people get in trouble for this kind of thing. But if we do, I want to fight it. And I want your help to do that too. Talking to a Zero shouldn't have to damage our lives.
I agree. He approached us and the interaction was harmless. As long as no harm was done, I don't think we'll get in trouble. Of course, letting one thing slide can easily turn into an avalanche.
In fact, I'm willing to fight for a world where no one cares about that stuff. And if Argus just uses that to make an example out of me, well, at least I tried. Everyone else just accepts their punishment without asking questions.
It's true. People usually become blind to the status quo. Jumping on enough hoops, and eventually you just get used to it. That's what Argus did. Taught us all about how to jump without asking why.
Anyway, I'd hate to end this night on a sour note. I'm just drunk venting, and there's no need to do that right now. I came in here to thank you for tonight, and let you know that I'm here. I know things are getting off to a great start, but I'm still here. If you're ever lonely, scared, or thinking of home, just let me know. I haven't been this motivated in years, and it's all thanks to your arrival.
Ah. He places his hands in mine.
I've got your back. I guess I just want to make that clear. At the end of the day, this give and take is all we really have. But you know what? It's all we really need. Someone there to help us when things go bad. Someone to direct us when we start feeling lost. I'm trying to buy time now since I'm super nervous. But I guess this is one of those things that I just need to get over with. Especially now that the booze has shot my confidence sky high.
Without another word, he leans forward and kisses me on the cheek. When he pulls back, his face is bright red. I've never seen him like this before. It's not a bad thing, though. I squeeze his hands with a smile before letting go.
Enjoy your new life, Delta. And here's to a better tomorrow.
He leaves the room, happier than he'd been all night. Must have been a relief that things went off mostly without a hitch. I plug in my phone, lay in bed, and stare up at the ceiling. Someone's been awake, but this still doesn't feel like my bed. I wonder when that will change, and what might spark that change. The fact that we can make anywhere feel like home is rather peculiar. It just might take more time. My eyelids feel heavy, and I assume it's coming to fatigue. The very same fatigue that I fought off in Isaac's car when I first arrived. But I feel like this time I can let it get the better of me. I deserve it after all. Actually, despite my worry that the tomorrow I'd read may not be better. Because of it or not, we were all united in our fear of what would happen next. That was nice. Not gonna lie. Playing the first chapter of Komorebi. Game will launch on Steam and Nintendo Switch in the future. Sure to follow up this Twitter reviews Komorebi game. Just our server like a Twitter review file. Yeah, server which I actually joined. Until next time. Ah man. It was actually pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Kind of into that. Actually, did we? Oh. Save. That's weird. Oh well, whatever. Alright. So, not finally done. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I did definitely enjoy running through that to the end, even if it did take the longer than I expected. But yeah, yeah, glad you guys hung out with me through like everything in here. Uh, let me see where we're gonna raid. Channel. Why don't we did that? Oh well. All right, so let's go ahead and yeah, I had some mind. Luckily, these still going. Thank you, Sage. Appreciate it. So we're going to generate a Blue Canary gallery. So, alright, so, yeah, this is it. Appreciate y'all coming along. Tomorrow will be the last part of the, birthday celebration. I'm hoping to do some crab games, but that kind of depends on how people ask around together. Although I am open to people joining me, on stream too. But, worst case scenario, if I can't find anybody, I'll probably do some Fall Guys. But, yeah. Yeah, so that's that. Spirit Wednesday. As was mentioned earlier, Saturday, the meeting Paladins, most likely. And yeah, we'll get back to the regular schedule next week. So we're gonna raid. If anybody's don't use your raid emotes, they're gonna be anybody or anybody has another raid emotes, going to use those too. We're all just spam whatever emotes you have. So we will see you next time. Bye.
Rocket ship. Yeah, that was fantastic. Oh! You were the one who wrote that.